have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part.
We're just the guys to do it.
Let's do it.
What up, everybody? Thank you, Gwen. Let me go do the thing over here first. Pin that message. How are y'all? What's happening? Give me a second here. Hey, what's up? How are you? How you guys doing? I didn't do a test this morning, so if you guys can give me some feedback on what's happening out here. My sisters Gwen and Gay, thank you for being here, for hanging out, for doing your doing what you do. Know what I mean? It's gonna be one of those typo days. I hope so. They make it much more fun. Much more fun. All right. Just trying to get chat all lined up over there. I can't see myself at this point because of the ads, but I got the checks. You don't see the link. Let me see. I just put it in, so maybe you just didn't see it. Make sure I did. Oh, I didn't. There we go. My bad. Sorry. I had it in the box. I didn't hit enter. I didn't send it. Duh. It's going to be a great day, huh? But they sounded like fun, so I was like, all right, I'll do it. I'll do it. All right. Get my sheet up here because that would help, right? Gary Newman, 67, breaks down on stage. You see the weirdest headlines. There we go. Oh, cool, because I seen that thumbnail, Gwen, so that's awesome. Elsa's here too. Hey, my sister. Hiya. Still finishing up my coffee here. I'm running a little bit late because I'm also making a homemade chicken soup. So I start out with the whole stock and everything, and I got it on the stove just like 10 minutes before showtime. I could already smell it in the house. Nancy's been craving chicken and rice soup of all things. So I was like, all right. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Looks like we're going to do some rocking today. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What are we doing? Ooh. My goodness. You are right. Oh, you are right. Today going to be a badass day. That's what I'm thinking. Need to reset your brain. Yes, right. Back to rock and roll. We're making staffato today. What is staffato? In fact, I will type it in right here. A Greek beef stew. Ooh. It's a hearty Greek beef stew seasoned with warming spices, red wine, and loads of pearl onions. That's how I make my beef stew, by the way. Actually, I didn't even knew what it was. It probably is the spices, because I like using the pearl onions in a beef stew. That way, the carrots, the onions, the celery, all the same size. My mise en place, my mirepoix. But what is warming spices? That's my question. I love Greek food too, so I'm surprised that. I guess it's not something that they serve at Greek festivals. So. Yes, please hit the like button. Oh, it's cinnamon, nutmeg. I had a feeling. Usually, when warming spices are talked about, it's usually those earthy tones. Cinnamon, nutmeg for sure. Allspice is another one. Juniper berries, perhaps. Lots of cinnamon. Oh, like you mean Goldschlager, my sister? Gwen told me an awesome Goldschlager story yesterday. Definitely topped mine. Because I told her I was going to, going to hit the store and pick up a bottle of Goldschlager. I was craving cinnamon schnapps. So it sounds like this stew would go great with some cinnamon schnapps. No. Simple no, Bill. No. Basically, she's saying, fuck you, Bill. That was not a good experience. They can't always be good experiences. That's what makes it fun. Then you have stories forever. Oh, I wish I could remove this part of my monitor so I can monitor and see chat. Right now I can only do one of the two, and I'd rather see chat. But it sounds delicious, Elsa. All right. At least I have that first link up and ready. Why does that happen? It's so weird. Are you using lamb? Okay. All right. That actually sounds like it would be more traditional. I don't know. Hopefully it will be. So you haven't done that dish with lamb. It sounds like. If you can remember the experience, yeah, there's those moments. You know, like I remember being outside, and I remember hearing my name called. And I remember when I woke up, there was all these twigs and leaves in my hair. I had a cigarette burn or a cigar burn on my leg. How'd that happen? Nope, just beef before. Yeah. You know, the lamb is definitely going to change the flavor for sure. So if you like lamb, I'm sure it'd be awesome. You know, lamb's got its own unique umami flavor. As a Portuguese, half Portuguese guy, there's a lot of lamb that we do too. Yeah, personally, I'm not a big fan. I'm really not. But I've done leg of lamb, stuffed leg of lamb, in a Madeira sauce. You know, racks of lamb before. Not my go-to for sure. Where was I? Right there. Okay. Love lamb shanks, but I won't eat lamb or veal anymore. Well, let him out of here. You know, Gay. Honestly, I'm with you on that. That's really my issue too. That's my thing too. Nancy and I are totally with you on that. I don't even like, honestly. I even don't even like eating cow anymore. But I mean, that's really hard. That's really freaking hard. I try to cut back, if nothing else, but then Nancy had to go and do all this math and was like, asking AI how many. Hey, Ashley. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Woohoo. 30K. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, so I was saying Nancy did like this math. She asked AI about how many cows were on the planet, and obviously there's a big percentage of those cows that are dairy cows, um, but she was trying to calculate all the fast food places that sell hamburgers, and then all the restaurants that do, and all the steakhouses, and then just the meat in the stores, and then you take the population of the world, and how many are omnivores, if you know what I mean. And it's like, the math isn't adding up. So now she's like, what are we eating? It's like, isn't it obvious? Soylent Green, ring a bell. See, now Gay says, I'm not going to give up chili. And that's like Nancy and I are like, we're not going to give up burgers. We've done the fake stuff, which then I'm like, I don't really want to give Bill Gates any more money. And I don't really know what's in them, and I don't know. Steak and potatoes all the way. Russet, not sweet. I love sweet potatoes, thankfully, because at least it's high in antioxidants. It's low glycemic index. Indian vegetarian. I love satays and melisadas and well, actually, it would be tiki masala, right? And of course, curry everything. I love curried food. Indian is fantastic. And russets for sure, especially for bakers. Especially for bakers. I like the yellow potatoes for other dishes because they hold together better. You know what I mean? Like the starches hold it together. It doesn't start to break apart. Chickpeas, lentils, and beans. Elsa, I made a 6-bean, actually turned out to be a 7-bean soup a few days ago. That was just veggies, veggie stock, the beans, which you can get here through Goya. They have a 6-bean package. You just soak it overnight. Native foods. I call it naked foods, of course. I bet you that's really good. I bet you that's really good. My friend Jeff started a vegetarian restaurant in California, in Long Beach, and somehow failed. And I'm like, how do you fail with a vegetarian restaurant in California, in Long Beach? How? But then again, he knew nothing of the restaurant business, never worked in a restaurant. So how would he know? That's always the key to failure. Hey, listen, I'm gonna jump onto this link right here. I'm gonna do this first one right here. So this is a hold tight. This is a hold tight band. So this is a spotlight, and they are called Harriot. Okay, checking out Harriot, And the name of the song is Commander of Pain, out now via Century Media. The track was produced by Eric Bickerstaff of Loathe and mixed and mastered by Randy LaBouffe of Kubla Khan, Loathe, Gideon, and the Acacia Strain. Harriet are currently touring North America for the first time, supporting Trivium with Ginger. How cool. Early 2026 sees the quartet supporting Sixth, or how do you, Sixth, I don't even know how to say that. It's S-I-K-T-H, and the T is capitalized as well as that S. S-I-K-T-H. At two special UK shows as the progressive metal pioneers celebrate the 20th anniversary of Death of a Dead Day. Harriet's first tour across the ocean sees the young UK quartet continuing their ascendancy through the smash success of their incredible debut album. Devoured by the Mouth of Hell, which came out, well, it says 2024, acclaimed worldwide as their breakthrough metal album of the year. All right, cool. I'm digging all that. Harriet, huh? All right, so let's get this the show on the road here. Let's do that there. I'll leave the link down below for you guys. Yep, Harriet Metal, collaborator right there. And that way you guys can support the band. And if you want to support this channel, we have links down there too, kids. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. You guys ready? Kids, time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. That's cool. Wow. Wow. Nice bass sound. Well, I have no idea what to expect here. So, you know, when Hold Tight gives me these links, it'll tell me like the genre or the type of music in a sense. So it'll break it down to, like, you know, whether it's metalcore or death metal or whatever. You know, it'll break it down, and then it'll even mention a bunch of bands that are similar. So I didn't recognize any of the names of the bands, and the only thing that was written down was metal. Actually, I think it even said heavy metal. So that's a pretty broad term. I had no idea what to expect. So we got two vocalists, both harsh, very harsh. Wow. I don't know if there's going to be any, you know, clean vocals in this, if they're going to do anything like that, if this is their thing. I'm digging the riffs. The bass sound is phenomenal. I like this motif that they're going into here, which is what the song started out with. I like that. It's got a great groove to it. It's got a great chunk to it. I'm digging that. Let me go back a little bit here. There we go. Okay. Wow. Damn. All right, let's. I love the music of this song. I'm not a big fan of harsh vocals. You know, I could see in the chat some of you guys aren't either. Um, to me, I mean, first of all, I mean, I'm an old school metalhead, so I mean, I come out from the days of Rob Halford and Bruce Dickinson and Dio, and you know, so that's the stuff that got me. You know, I appreciate harsh vocals big time, especially when it's coming out of a woman. It's just, to me, it just blows me away. But that being said, I mean, I like the song itself. Let me just see if there's lyrics here, because you know, one of my biggest problems is you can't understand anything. I mean, maybe at some point I can. Maybe it, you know, Jake on bass. Oh, it doesn't say. Debbie guitar and vocals. Debbie Goff. Julian Gage on drums. Lyrics: chosen fate unveils before the eyes, gnawing on innocence, commander of pain. Display your insides like a smog of sulfur. Fatigued by frailty, trembling hands turn to violence, seek witness divine. Denounce this sentence of life. Vile intention to suffer, terror reigns, at least no judgment, no power. Violence, vow to stand before the putrid vision of perfection. All right, well, the lyrics are in the description box down below for you guys, so support the artist. The link will be down below. You could check it out yourself and enjoy. And there you go. Harriet, Commander of Pain. Now, you guys know that I have an in-ear monitor connected to a walkie, a two-way radio, so that way, if Nancy needs me, she has a direct path to my eardrum. And of course, today I'm getting static from, not static, actual conversation. which means that that's probably maybe a local construction crew or something, and they're using the same channel or frequency, and that sucks. But I can't change the channel because Nancy won't know that I've changed the channel. And I can't take the thing out because then I can't hear when she does call me. A dilemma. I can't understand what they're saying with harsh vocals. Sometimes I can't understand what they're saying even with clean vocals, but I have a greater grasp of it. You know, I listen, I'll be honest with you guys. Part of my sadness when it comes to metal is that there's such an oversaturation of certain things that becomes like, guys, try to be unique. Try to do something that nobody else is doing. Put your own fingerprint on it. Make it your own. And hopefully no one will compare you with anybody. You know, when I see these death metal bands all have the same, it's like they all hired the same artist to make their logos, and it looks like a cat tore apart the back of a leather seat. And it's like, you know, not for nothing, guys, but when I was in high school getting into, well, even junior high, getting into metal, me and my friends, it was a common practice to sketch out while the teacher is teaching, to draw the logos of the bands we loved. Iron Maiden, Judas Priest, Twisted Sister, Van Halen. It was so, you know what I mean? Everybody did that. How are you going to do that with, come on. Try to be original. Try to think. Is that tough? Is that really a hard thing for people to do? I want to sound just like them. Or is it the record company saying, we're going to market you like so-and-so and all those so-and-sos? I don't know. And then if everybody is just harsh vocals and blast beats and fast, then what do you have? Really? Jalusic is a nod to all of his heroes from the different eras. That's exactly right. They're almost a fad. But they've been going strong for a while now. But I personally, I don't get it. I hate to sound like, oh, you're just an old dude. You know, what do you know? I'm just telling you from a musical standpoint, like, not only that, from like, even like, just to get your name out there, just to have people singing along with your songs. I mean, I don't know. Is everybody out in the audience going, I mean, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. And I have nothing against any of that. It's just try to be original. Why? Why would you want to be like everybody else and sound just like them where you can't pick it out? Yeah, properly placed. It's a tool in the toolbox. But if you see all these bands that are doing this kind of music and they're structuring their songs this way and their vocals are all like that, why do you want to be exactly like that? You want to stand out. You want people going, oh shit, they're freaking awesome. So, you know, and that's what I love about bands like Ginger, like Arch Enemy, you know, where you could do both, where you might have a band that has a, you know, like even Epica, you know, Simona's gorgeous clean voice. You got Mark on the harsh voice. That's great. Changes things up. You know, I have nothing against it. It's just some bands are just like, I don't understand it. Just make sure it's something here. Yep, that's what I thought. All right. So this is a donation request from my dear sister Gwen, and I seen this thumbnail, Gwen, so thank you for requesting this. It says, Whitesnake, fare thee well, important announcement. Now we know that David Coverdale has decided the time is right to hang up his snakeskin boots and his spandex and bullet belts and all of that stuff, and call it a day. And I think that's a beautiful, wonderful thing, to make it clear, to say we have done our due diligence, and I think that's a beautiful thing. Seriously, they've had a long and wonderful career with Whitesnake, and I can't say that I've ever been a big fan of theirs, but I respect David's vocals and the musicianship of the band and all the different lineups, because they've had many different lineups. So I've respected all of that, and I think he's a great guy. And when him and Tawny Katane split, and she was trashing him in public, I was like, "You suck! How you don't do that? What the hell is wrong with you?" Like slamming the dude. I felt so bad for the guy personally. All right, so the link will be below for you guys to go check this out. Let me just do this here. Gotta support. It's all about support. And this must have just come out, right? 4 days ago. That's what I thought. Under those recommendations, I saw the link up there. Where are you? All right, Gwen, we are all ready to go. Kids, it's time to buckle up with the pedal to the metal.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, brothers and sisters of the Snake, a special announcement for you. After 50 years plus of incredible journey with you, with Deep Purple, with Whitesnake, Jimmy Page, the last few years has been very evident to me that it's time really for me to hang up my rock and roll platform shoes and my skin-tight jeans. And as you can see, we've taken care of the lion's wig. But it's time for me to call it a day. I love you dearly. I thank everyone who's assisted and supported me on this incredible journey, all the musicians, the crew, the fans, the family. It's amazing, but it really is time for me to just enjoy my retirement. And I hope you can appreciate that. Once again, I love you with all my heart. Fare thee well.
Cheers. So, all right, I couldn't believe how freaking weirdly connected David and I must be, because he mentioned shoes, I said snakeskin boots. He's mentioned jeans, I said spandex. And I was thinking of like Hairspray, but he mentions the wig, as he put it, the lion's mane. But he is retiring, so there's still a Whitesnake, apparently. And Gwen tells me that Dino is a current member. Yeah, Dino Jalusic plays keys, and I wouldn't be surprised if he takes over as the singer. If I don't know their dynamics at this point, but so there is still going to be a Whitesnake. It's just that David has decided that's it's time. It's time to enjoy those golden years. God bless you, David, and I wish you nothing but the best. Skål. As I finish off by the last of my cold coffee. I like cold coffee too. I don't care. All right, let's just back it. Well, no, let's go from this point. We'll go from this point here. Wow.
There's a cold wind blowing across my heart. Feels like forever since we've been apart. It's so hard, baby. I don't know where to begin. I've been so lucky in this life of mine. The best of both worlds most of the time. But now I know it's time for me to go. Fare thee well, I'll soon be gone. Fare thee well.
Yes, yes. mean, these are awesome pictures here. Look at this. It's just so great. Oh, my goodness. I think, honestly, Gay, you do have to catch up. Go do a deep dive. Go all the way back to the 70s. Go all the way back to the 70s. He was in Deep Purple, and Whitesnake had different lineups. In the 80s, I think they had their biggest hits in the 80s. You know, those... Gay doesn't know about those videos with Tony Katane dancing on the cars and stuff like that. But it was like a super group at that point, because Vivian Campbell from Dio and then would join Whitesnake, go on to join Def Leppard and stayed with Def Leppard for many, many, many years. And there was I think Rudy Sarzo was in the band. There was all kinds of big name musicians in that Whitesnake. And then David has been working with Jimmy Page, and I believe they do like Zeppelin covers and stuff. I'm not really sure, but so good. Yeah, you would enjoy that deep dive for sure. And if there's anything you really like and want to share, you know where to come. You know where to bring it. A great voice of rock and roll through all these years. So, and this is such a fitting, perfect, beautiful song to say goodbye, truly.
We had our moment,
Wow.
days in the sun, but now it's time I should be moving on, but you'll be in my heart wherever I go. Fare thee well, I'll soon be gone. Fare thee well, back where I belong.
I remember that lineup.
I'm on my way, going home. My bags are packed and I'm ready to roll. I'm going home.
There's Vivian.
Don't
Yeah, that last shot. Well, there's Steve Vai right there. I recognize some of the other guys too. Is that Bob in the back? But there was another
going
guy.
home. My bags are packed and I'm ready to roll.
Yeah, this lineup right here. That's Vivian Campbell. I guess for you guys it would be, he's the dark-haired guy with the tank top, with the white tank top. That's a dude from that played on those original Dio albums, those first two Dio albums, and then long career with Def Leppard after Steve Clark passed away. But that's the classic 80s super group right there.
Going home, don't
And
you
there.
cry. Let's have a drink before we say goodbye.
Have a drink for the second.
Going home, going home. All the love we've shared for years, enough to make a heart break. All the joy,
There's Jimmy.
all the tears, take me back where I belong. bags are packed and I'm ready to roll. I'm going home. Don't you cry. Let's have a drink before we say goodbye. I'm on my way. I'm going home. My bags are packed and I'm ready to roll. I'm going home. Don't you cry. Let's have a drink before we say goodbye. I'm going home. Going home.
One last bow. Ah, that was wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I think as he's gotten older, and I love the way some male vocalists, their voices change and they get a little more raspier or maybe more gravelier. Gravelier? Is that a word? And man, I seem to think toward the end of that, he sounded a little more like Rod Stewart in that, because of that raspiness. You guys catch any of that? I think that was fire. That's a great way to say goodbye. It's a great way to say goodbye. The great, the legendary David Coverdale, Deep Purple, White Snake, Jimmy Page. You saw Jimmy with him in that one of those shots there, just the two of them together, taking that final bow. It's been an incredible amount of music, David. So thank you so much. And Gwen, thank you so much for requesting that. I thought that was freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Link will be down below for you guys, of course. And I see my man, the Toasted Goat, is here. I think the one at the end in the black vest with no shirt was Dino. I think you're right. And I'm not sure if there was Orianthi next to him in one of those last shots or that last shot. You can hear that Rod Stewart, especially in that last verse. Yeah, if you're not familiar, it's a good rabbit hole to go down. There's a lot of paths, because he had this segment there with Deep Purple before going on. I believe that's when he went on to do Whitesnake, and then Whitesnake had different lineups and changes and styles, and my brother, what's up? Yeah, I thought you were going live. What was it? Sunday night? I kept going back to your channel to look, because I was gonna, put you up there on the screen, for the community and be like, there he is, the Toasted Goat, but I didn't see it. So I don't know if that, because there's another channel, maybe. I don't know. I thought it was the right one, but maybe it was way later. I don't know. But that was cool. Sorry for the short. I'm writing with one finger. I hope it was the good finger. Try doing it with the pinky. It sucks. It's very, very difficult. That was awesome, Gwen. Thank you so much. Whitesnake, man. In fact, what does it say down here? It's from Forevermore Revisited, Remixed, and Remastered. That song. Yeah, listen, the fact is as the years progress, we're going to see more and more of them. I will not be live this Saturday. I have some family things going on. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Family first, right? Family first. Oh, yeah, Misery Business was released from copyright claim because of the 30-day rule. Thank you, Gwen. And that means hopefully it just went up onto YouTube just like that, I wonder. I hope. Whoop. Just getting that link up and ready. Okay. Yeah, always family first. Whether it's the biological one or the family you choose. Know what I mean? I'm just getting Elsa's note up here ready to go. Not posted yet. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I'll check that though. I only have a chosen family at this point. You know what? I kind of feel like I do too. Yeah. That's why I'm looking forward to Friendsgiving. Seriously. I'm looking forward to Friendsgiving more than I'm looking forward to Thanksgiving. My sister thought she was doing the right thing by inviting everybody to her house, and I'm like, I can't go. How's Nancy going to get in the house with a wheelchair? Oh, I thought she was getting around more. Yeah, in a wheelchair. I was like, oh, thank you. Thank you, Toasted Goat. I appreciate that. Frozen File is the name of the song. I'll do a standalone for you. But where's my Post-its? I will do a standalone for you, my friend. I'll film that tomorrow, as a matter of fact. I've got several on the docket, so that'll be so that is Electro Cutioner, Frozen File, The Toasted Goat. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I can't guarantee it'll be out tomorrow, but at least I'll have it filmed tomorrow and have it scheduled for down the road. You know how it is with YouTube algorithms? You can't put out too many things too close together. It messes up the algorithm. So if a video is doing really well and we're getting lots of views and comments and stuff, we kind of let it ride, We don't want to screw it up with the algorithm. So that's why we try to space things out. At least an hour, if not more. I try to do it like a 3 or 4 hour block, unless I know it's something really big. A band that's really big, and I try to let it ride. It's a new thrash band. Cool. I'm always down. We started out the show with a brand new tune from a band called Harriet. I don't know if you're familiar with Harriet, but the link is up in the chat. So if you wanted to check it out, the link is up there. And I think you'd love it. I think you'd love it. Brand new song. Yep, Harriet. The song is called Commander of Pain. And I think you're going to love it, personally. All right, I got this on the docket for you, my friend. Thank you for that donation. I appreciate you. I got a lot on the docket for tomorrow, to be quite honest with you, because, with the streams in between, it's usually Mondays and Wednesdays are my day to really blast out. So I'm starting Thursdays. I've already got a couple done, but, really jumping in there. Thank you, Gabe, for the link. I have everything up and ready to go. And Toasted Goat, obviously not that link. Just scroll up the chat towards the top, and you'll see the first link. But thank you, Gay. And this is a donation request from my dear sister, Elsa. Yeah. Yeah, it's Queen Mistletoe herself. And this is a spotlight only because of this channel. Because I haven't reacted to this artist on this channel. This is Pink. And I love Pink. I think she's awesome. I think she's badass. Truly. In fact, when I did Gwen's montage to celebrate her retirement, I used a part of her song in that one. Let's get the party started. Because, I mean, that's a badass song. Know what I mean? Going back a few years with this. Yeah, I could see that. So here's the note. I'm just guessing Pink isn't a new name. Bingo. But I do think new to the channel. Bingo. Double bingo. So I wrote a little note. The rebel with the big heart, Pink, born Alicia Beth Moore, I didn't know that, is basically what happens when raw talent, acrobat level strength, she is strong, right? And don't tell me what to do energy from a human. Right. She started out in the early 2000s as the edgy alternative to bubblegum pop. Think raspy voice, baggy pants, and more hair. More hair colors than Skittles. Over the years, she became famous for belting out huge vocals while literally flying over an arena. Turning vulnerability into power, writing songs that punch you in the feelings and then give you a hug. But she's also known for her outspoken personality and humor, and yeah, the humor, totally. Take Me As I Am vibe, and that has turned her into a global icon. Truth. Oops. Who Knew, the emotional uppercut from the 2006 album I'm Not Dead, Who Knew is one of Pink's most heartfelt songs. It's reflective, bittersweet, and sneakily powerful. A tribute to losing someone you thought would be in your life forever. Gotcha. The track blends her signature emotional honesty with a soaring pop rock chorus and hits you right in the nostalgia. You might get off of there. Yeah, fun fact, it became one of the most beloved songs because it mixes her tough exterior with a soft, vulnerable core, classic Pink balance. In short, Pink is a no-nonsense, high-flying, heart-on-sleeve superstar who makes you want to shave your head, scream into the sky, call your best friend, all in one song, and Who Knew is one of her finest emotional punches. Whew. Okay. Oh, all right. My man Toasted Goat on his way. This was only your break, dude. I gotcha. All right, I'll catch you later. I'll check for your song being out there. So the next time I see you, I can hit you up as to when it was scheduled. When it's going to come out. Pink is one of the best live singers ever, Gwen says, and that is a huge thing for my sister Gwen to say. Totally a huge thing. I'm missing where that carry came from. Stay toasted, my man. Thank you. So sorry for the lengthy note. It's your passion. It's because you just want to, share. I feel bad for you at night when it comes to Friendsgiving. The Friday, Friday the 28th when we do Friendsgiving. I can't do notes. So whatever you want to tell me, you can DM me them, and I'll add that to my cards of the artist. I can add your notes to that, or I can just take in your vibe and your info, because I'm all about that. It's not like I don't want to. It's just I think that our Friendsgiving is going to be busy. So I told Knight, and he's like, "Uh-oh, how am I going to do that?" I don't know. Like I said, just DM me notes and stuff. I was saying to Nancy, I love imparting this information with you guys. So it's all good. All right, so I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys so you can check out this artist. And you know what I love about Pink is that she gives so much props to all her inspirations and heroes musically. Like she really knows her music history, and she digs metal. What's not to love about it? And I do love I do love her sense of humor. I was going to say, I'm going to look up and I see mistletoe. I do love her mistletoe. Yeah. So the song is Who Knew, live at Sirius XM Radio from back in 2012. And like I said, the link will be down there for you. Hold on, I gotta do the proper thing. I only did half. Gotta support the artist. And as a disclaimer, because we are live here, and this is Pink, and this is Sirius XM Radio, I don't know if the YouTube bots will shut the stream down. And if that happens, then we just wait a little bit, and I'm sure it'll come back. Gwen says this song is about Carrie Hart. Can't say that rings a bell. Carrie Hart. No, can't. I don't think so. I don't think I know that name. All right, but we're ready to go here, and I'm sure you guys will let me know. Oh, it's Pink's husband. Oh, all right, so Carrie Hart is Pink's husband. It's about her husband. Gotcha. See, we're learning, folks. We're learning. Kids, it's time to buckle up with the pedal to the metal.
You took my hand, you showed me how. You promised me you'd be around. That's right. I took your words and I believed in everything you said to me. Yeah.
She's got such a gorgeous voice. I mean, I'd love to hear her do like some American standards. You know what I mean by that? Like, you know, those crooner type of songs. I'd love to hear her version of some of those songs. There's some of that. Because she just has such a deep voice, emotionally, her register. She's just awesome. She's just such an awesome person and an awesome singer. I mean, you could hear her here, and this is subdued. This is like, you know, this is like a conversational singing. You know, she's not even like really, but this is so awesome. She has never and will never lip sync. I'm not surprised. Good for her. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. Artists have had to do that since back in the Ed Sullivan days. So, you know, good for her. Good for her.
Everything you said to me, yeah, that's right. If someone said 3 years from now you'd be long gone, I'd stand up and punch them out.
Stand up and punch them out. So it sounds to me like she's singing about a former husband, if I'm getting the lyrics right on this. You know, because if somebody said to me that 3 years from now you'll be gone, I would have punched them out. Because, you know, there's no way. Which means that 3 years after she wrote that song, or at, you know, whatever point, that he's gone. They were on, off again. Oh, I see. You know, you're telling me about her husband, and then it says here, you know, how she's singing about it sounds like former. But I understand. Even when she's upside down, flying, and she's singing, right? It's not a lip sync, even though she's upside down flying. She's doing it. She is total rock and roll. She is total rock and roll. She's cut from the same cloth as like Joan Jett and Lita Ford and the Wilson sisters. I mean, she is just Janis Joplin. She is cut from rock and roll.
Never, who knew? Remember when we were such fools and so convinced and just too cool? Oh no.
Yeah, that's right.
I wish I could touch you again. I wish I could still call you friend. I'd give anything. happened. If someone said 3 years from now you'd be long gone, I'd stand up and punch them out, 'cause they're all wrong, and that last kiss I'll cherish until we meet again. And time makes it harder. I wish I could remember, but I keep your memory. You visit me in my sleep, my darling. Oh, who knew?
Woo!
My darling, my darling. Who knew? My darling, I'll miss you, my darling. Who knew? Who knew?
Beautiful. That was freaking wild and beautiful. Her voice is just spectacular. Spectacular. I forgot about how great she was until I made that collage for you, Gwen, and I was like, oh, this is the perfect song to put in there. Let's get this party started, you know? I mean, and then I was like, wow, I forgot just how awesome she was. So thank you, Elsa, for bringing Pink over here to the old channel. She just seems like someone who would be so fun to hang out with. Like, you could just see cutting school with her, you know, over at the watering hole. She'd be the first one cliff diving, you know, and then hitting the dance club later, or even like the woods parties. She'd probably be the one funneling or doing the keg stand. It'd be Pink. There she goes. She just is freaking awesome. Absolutely. Freaking fantabulous, Elsa says. Agreed. Yeah, link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check this out. You know what I'm curious about is, let's see if it says it over here in the old description box. There's lyrics, which is cool. That's very cool. That's always good, or at least part of them anyway. There's a little tease of lyrics. But I was wondering who the guitar player was, and it doesn't tell you. You know, just a dude with tattoos and long hair plays guitar, so what? Well, I care. I care. Don't you guys care? Let me get this one up here for you, gay. Boom. Oh. You quiet down now. Oh, really? Nice. Spanky is the guy's name? The guitar player's name is Spanky. That's hanging out with Pink. Pink and Spanky. Sounds like a Little Rascals episode. Justin Derrico. Thanks, Gwen. Thanks. Derrico, huh? Never heard of him. Justin Derrico. Spanky. All right. Because I got to write that in my card when I fill out my card for Pink. He also plays guitar on The Voice sometimes. Oh, really? So it sounds like he's a session guy. He's a session musician. Where he goes and jams with different people. And maybe he had some kind of background. But you know, a lot of session musicians, that's their career. That's what they do. It's a great career if you can get it. I love your note here, Gay. This is just great. I don't have a slightest idea how the video connects to the song, but I like the beat, so I thought I'd share it. And I appreciate that. Sometimes the video may not have anything to do with the song. My wife can't stand the video for Tainted Love anymore because of the imagery in the video for Tainted Love. Now she's like, oh my God, that's wrong. That's sick. That's it. I'm like, yeah, but I don't think the song had anything to do with that. It's probably the director, and, you know, back in those early days, and it was just, I don't know. But now she associates the two, and sometimes that happens. And sometimes I've heard artists say, yeah, I didn't know, you know, really where that was going. I would rather have had blah, blah, blah. So he always tours with Pink and records with her. Oh, all right. So maybe it could be that he is just part of Pink's band. Because if he's touring and recording, that sounds like a band member, not just a session person. That's awesome. I'm freaking, how great is that she's got a somebody that plays guitar in her touring band. I think that's awesome. I appreciate that info. So this is a donation request from my dear sister Gay. This is a spotlight. Name of the band is Tame Impala, which I've never heard of before, so that's really cool. The name of the song, though, is Dracula. And of course, I'm kind of familiar with that name. How the two connect, I have no idea. But we're going to find out, my friends. We are going to find out. Let me just make sure I'm all good in the hood here. Yep. This is their channel, so I'm happy to support. This came out 1 month ago. It's got 8.3 million views in 1 month. And I'm sure that's going to keep climbing. No closed captions here. And do they have lyrics down here? Nope. Nope, we are out of luck. All right, let's check out Tame Impala. Dracula Kids. It's time to buckle up. We're going to put the pedal to the metal. I like the beat too.
The morning light is turning blue, the feeling is bizarre. The night is almost over, I still don't know where you are. The shadows here, they keep me pretty like a movie star. The daylight makes me feel like Dracula. In the end, I hope it's you and me. In the darkness, I would never leave you. Never see me in the light of day. It's far too late. The time has come. I'm on the verge of caving in. I run back to the dark. Now I'm Mr. Charisma, fucking Pablo Escobar. My friends are saying, shut up, Kevin, just get in the car. I just wanna be right where you
Wow.
are.
I like this a lot, Gay. I like this a lot. Yeah, I can tell you, I can see why the beat is right down your alley. So maybe this connects with them all being vampires or something. I was kind of getting a Walking Dead sort of feel. I don't know. The truck following him down the road. See, I don't know if Tame Impala is one person, if it's a whole band. I don't know anything about them. Catching some of these lines in here, though, just some of these lines, and it's like, wow, really, I wish I could do a lyrical deep dive. That looks like Freddy Krueger right there in the middle of that shot, right? Can't really tell what else is going on, but this is cool. I like this. Look at that place. That's bizarre in so many ways. So many ways. And confusing. But it looks like everyone's having a good time. At least outside of the house. I wonder if they go in the house. Okay, let's do it.
I just wanna be right where you are. In the end, I hope it's you and me. In the darkness, I would never leave.
That's funny.
It's all this moment coming from afar.
Oh, shit. You know, I didn't want to say before, okay, but it's probably because I'm a dude and and a homeowner, and I see this house and I see that fuel tank so far up off the ground, and I'm like, why would they do that? Why would this house? That doesn't make any sense. You fill it up from the top. Why would you have it so far up? Now I know why. I wasn't going to say nothing. Just like, you know, it's a dude thing. And no big deal. But, you know. All right. So let's go back on this here. See what I mean? Like, all right. So they purposely have this house. This house is on a freaking trailer. And they disguise that with a little lattice around here and there. All right. The truck's moving in. I don't get it. But cool. This is really cool. And now the party's on the road. Wow. That's weird. I like it. A lot of people involved. Boy, that would suck if they got the wrong house. That was the one next door. Shit. That was awesome. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Gay. I like that. I like the voice on that. I like the beat on that. Caught some lines here and there, you know, far from the sun like Dracula. Obviously, it looked like the sun was coming up and they were leaving, but maybe that had to do with it. I don't know. It came out September 26th of 2025. I dug that. I see why you dug that. I really do. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out and support Tame Impala. And Tame Impala is the psychedelic music project of Australian singer and multi-instrumentalist Kevin Parker. In the recording studio, Kevin writes, records, performs, and produces all of the projects, and he was the one likely walking in front of that truck. Awesome. Matt, welcome to the show. Welcome. How are you? Good. One day at a time, one song at a time. You know, Elsa, you are incredible. Incredibile. The way you kick ass, let me tell you, she's incredible. Yeah, I haven't, okay, so we are going to jump over to Queens. Beautiful. Beautacious. Let me just do this and that. Und a little this, and a little that. Crikeys! Oop, now we got to get that note back up again. Oh boy, heavy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're going bowling? Awesome, dude. Might be back after bowling. I freaking love that. I haven't gone bowling since, my God, I don't even know when. Probably around the time well, no, because my band used to play at a bowling alley, so we would sometimes bowl there. It definitely was under the drinking age, but I shortened the note. Did you hear what you just said? Elsa shortened the note. You saw that, right? You did, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Kids, this is a donation request from my dear sister Elsa, and Elsa's bringing a spotlight to the channel, and the artist is called Yiba. The song is called My Mind, and subtitle is So Far NYC. So Far NYC? I'm not exactly sure if So Far is a short, kind of like Soho, which is, South Houston, shortened to Soho. So I don't know what that is, considering I'm, here in New York, but I'll find out. There is a Queen's decree here. Yiba, the vocal meteor you didn't see coming. Breakthrough in 2016. Vocal meteor. I love it. Real name, Abby Smith. One of those singers who opens her mouth and the entire room goes silent. She's known for ridiculous buttery vocals. Runs that sound like she solved music, huh? Emotional depth. Emotional depth that could break a grown adult in 0.2 seconds. That's even faster than that. She doesn't chase fame. She just sings, and suddenly every major artist wants her on their track. That's awesome. Wow. You're not building her up or nothing, right? My Mind, the song that made the internet stop breathing so we can blame it on Yiba. Okay, that's a heavy burden to bear. My Mind is Yiba's breakout moment, a live performance so raw and unfiltered that it went viral, left people in puddles, and immediately cemented her as that vocalist. This is not a put in the background song. This is a pause everything, grab tissues, and stare into the void. Like him. In short, Yiba is the quiet powerhouse with a voice that could knock down walls and hug your soul at the same time, and My Mind is her lightning strike moment, unforgettable, unfiltered, unmistakably Yiba. Now, if that's not an endorsement, I have no idea. So far, songs from a room. Got it. Okay, all right, let's do this. And of course, I'll put the link down below for you guys to do the love for Yiba. That is, once you start breathing again and put away the tissues and come back to reality, then definitely go and support. 8 years ago, 30 million views. At So Far in New York City. Yeah, not familiar with that. So Far Sounds is a global music community that connects artists and audience through live music in unique spaces around the world. Oh, that's cool. No lyrics. Okay. We could try some. We could try some of that. All right, Queenie. I found her when an artist on the Norwegian The Voice covered her. Oh, no kidding. No kidding. Very cool. You don't know the lineup until the artists walk on stage. The venue can be someone's living room, a rooftop, a studio, a gallery. Anywhere the vibe is quiet, respectful, and all about discovering new music. That's awesome. See? Never knew. Never knew. Nobody told me until you guys showed up in the old record store and told me. So thank you, Queenie. I appreciate that. All right, so kids, I think we're ready to go. I think it's time to buckle up with the pedal to the metal. Yeeba! Yes, I agree. It's beautiful.
Say her name in your sleep. Your dirty secrets too far gone to keep. I'm about to lose my about to lose my mind, my mind, my mind. About to lose my mind, my mind. I think about you all the time.
She is amazing, absolutely amazing. The emotion, right. Yeah, her range, the vibrato, her chest voice is very rich and resonating, but she goes up into the head register, and it's like, wow. You know, and to be able to project all that emotion and everything, captivating, mesmerizing. Great choice, Elsa, great choice.
Think about you all the time. Dead in the eyes. Her love is strong, she got you hypnotized. You say you love me, but I know it's a lie. When I work so hard to keep you satisfied, to lose my I'm about to lose my mind, my mind, my mind. About to lose my mind, my mind. about to lose my how could you do this to me?
Now, you know, when she does all those notes where it's going up and down, and it's called cooking the note, you know. And there's vocalists out there that do that because I think they think it's cool, or they're being encouraged by the record label or something, or they're just showing off, and they're just showing off, you know. But this is not that. This is an expression of emotion, because she's not doing that a lot, but it's absolutely necessary for the emotional narrative of the song. You know, she's a performer, so everything that's in this song, she's channeling for this one performance, and then maybe the next song is a happier song, or, you know, so to be able to be there, she can't be all happy and smiley with a song like this. You know, can't. It's got to be emotional. And that's why I feel like, you know, she's not just cooking the notes for the sake of showing off. She's doing that for the sake of my despair, my anguish, my frustration. It's all in those notes. So absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Do this to me.
Say it like that. Still going.
No way, she can't take you away from me. I sure won't stay, but I'll be damned if I ever leave.
Stay with me, yeah.
No way, she won't take you away from me. Ooh, I sure won't stay, but I'll be damned if I ever leave. If I ever leave, anybody know what I'm talking about? No way, she can't take you away from me. No way, and I sure won't stay, but I'll be damned if I ever leave. In my mind, I think about you all the time. My mind, you always be mine. I know. That's that one.
With a little laugh. Yeah, see? Wow. She's amazing. That was amazing. Truly. I put her up there with Aretha Franklin. You know, with that emotion and just the passion in her voice. Just absolutely incredible, beautiful, gorgeous. Absolutely. The link will be down below. Check this out. I'd love to hear more from Yeba. Incredible artist. Thank you so much, Elsa. That was amazing. My mind. Filmed by Emily Wong. Edited. The venue is called Squeaky. Never heard of that one. Looks like a really cool place, though. It gets me every time. Yeah. Even if you don't relate to her to the storyline. You feel it anyway. It was like a friend talking to you, and how that makes you feel. You know, like if a friend's just sitting there telling you, like, he did that, and she, and you know, like the whole story plays out. Yeah, that was amazing. The range in the head voice is beautiful. Absolutely. Pain, the grit, the control. Holy smokes, that was fabulous. Yeah. I guess we jump over to Gwen's. I still don't see Night here, right? Loved it. Everybody did. Okay, yeah, we'll go to Gwen's. I just hope, you know what I hope? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because Night's got 4 songs. I hope, you know, I don't like to do them all in a row. I know if he's not here, what are you going to do? But you know how I like to spread it out, but if, you know, he's not here yet. I thought he was off on Tuesdays. Maybe he's sleeping. Night, wake up. Come on, baby. Come on.
You never
Okay. He'll be here in a little while? Okay. I don't want to hold anything over. If he's here, we'll do him. You know? But I just like spreading it out. And maybe we will. Maybe we will. We'll just have to do some reshuffling. You can relate to the sentiment by Serena. Whew, I'm glad you said that, Gwen, because for a second there, I think I would have said the artist name as being actually the song name. So I looked again on the column. So Serena Bell. Okay. Okay. And Elsa is back. Cool. Cool. All right, so we're about, I guess, 20 minutes away from break. So I'm sure we can, we'll just bang out whatever we can in the meantime, you know what I mean? And see what happens later. That's all. That's all we can do. So this is a donation request from my dear sister Gwen, and this is a spotlight as well. So thank you, my sister. My green M&M, I appreciate this. The name of the artist is Serena Bell. This is a lyric visualizer for the song Sisyphean, if I'm saying that correctly. It sounds like a Greek tragedy. And Gwen tells me TikTok star, social media personality, and online content creator who has gained popularity for posting cover songs of various artists. Her TikTok account, which operates under the handle I Am Serena Bell, has garnered 2.6 million followers. Wow. This song is about her feeling exhausted by trying to fix her relationship with her father and finally giving up. I can relate to that too, Gwen. And I realized that there was no way to fix. There was no way to fix, you know? If he was in the position of Ebenezer Scrooge, it wouldn't matter if they sent 1,000 ghosts to to haunt him and change him. There was no changing nothing. So I get it. All right, so I will have this link down below for you guys so you can support Serena Bell. This is her channel here. In 5 days, over 10,000 views. I'm sure it's over. And she's got all her links down here, including that TikTok one and Instagram. Okay. No lyrics, but that's all right. Oh, there's closed captions, so we'll give it a shot. All right, Gwen, it's time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
You never listen, that's the truth. There's a line you crossed I can undo. A Sisyphean pursuit. Oh, the fall was deeper than I knew. Oh, your callous hands have been imbued. I've come from you. Need to roar and keep.
Let us go where the gods have shown us the way. It looks like it's written in Latin, perhaps there. Love the voice. Woo.
Need to roar and keep. All day autumn sunlight hidden me. Autumn guitars walk out. Hit the list. Oh, you're still here, I'll see you at the end. Oh, you make me numb. Look at what you've done. Bury the spine of you to raise the truth of who I am.
Wow.
I walked through every ounce of blame, stood my ground through all the deepest pain. Oh, you never change, no. The only road I've ever known is the road that I walk on my own. Yeah, walk alone. Need to run.
This is awesome. Yes. Sisyphean relating to Sisyphus, who's, sentenced to Hades and has to push the boulder all the way up the hill only to start all over again the next day, over and over and over again. So that's, the whole idea. I keep trying. And finally, I just, have to give up. Beautiful. I love the flow of the song. Her voice is haunting. It's enchanting. Beautiful in a full range that she uses. Fantastic, Gwen.
Yeah, walk alone. Need to roar and keep. All day autumn sunlight.
That's definitely right.
Autumn guitars walk out. Hit the list. Oh, you're still here, I'll see you at the end. Oh, you make me numb. Look at what you've done. Bury the spine of you to raise the truth of who I am.
This is awesome. Whoa!
Oh, you're still here, I'll see you at the end. Oh, you make me numb. Look at what you've done. Bury the spine of
Freaking awesome, Gwen. Holy cow. Something I gotta do here though. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, I just missed it. That's the one. I like the saying. I like that saying a lot. Aicta alia est. Aicta alia est. The die is cast. I like that. That was great. This is an awesome song. Yes, that part definitely reminded me of Evanescence. Was it maybe around here? Drop. That rest right there. That's it sounded like maybe a quarter beat rest, but just having everything rest, that was freaking awesome. You saw her on another Reactors channel this morning. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Thank you. Thank you very much for bringing it to this channel. I love it. High in her head voice.
I'll see you at the end. Oh, you break me now. Look at what you've done. Buried the spine with you to raise the truth of who I am.
Wow. I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys to go over there and do the thing. Support the artist. Serena Bell. Sisyphean. What a great tune. Love to hear more. Beautiful voice. Great tune. Thumbs up, man, all the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. So my thought is that we're going to go with Gaze next. All right. Yep. I got it up. I got it ready to go. Ready to rumble. If I was king, okay. Okay. You know the comedy thing. Did Knight give us a comedy thing? Speaking of Knight and speaking of comedy thing. After breaking comedy, right. New band relatively, but the musicians have been around for a while in various bands. Gotcha. Because I am subscribed to Frontiers Music, but they might be a collaborator, which might be Black Swan. I don't know. Let me just quickly check Discord. I would have hoped he would have put it in the live stream request box. Nope, I don't see anything. He didn't DM me anything. So, I might have to do a little looking. Or we wait and see if Mike shows up, and then maybe there's something he'll put in there, and we'll wait. Okay. Yeah, I see all of his music links, but I don't see anything else. All right. It is what it is, right, kids? Nothing in requests. Yeah, I know. Nothing anywhere. Anywhere! Maybe he didn't think I was serious. I don't know. So let's assume that we're going to do one of nights after the break, and but we'll see how that goes. All right, we'll see how that goes. We'll take a break after this one. So this is a donation request from our sister Gay. Gay, thank you so much. I appreciate this. It's a Spotlight. I've never heard of them before. The band is called Black Swan. Name of the song is If I Was King. It's the official music video. And Gay tells me it's a new band, relatively. But the musicians have been around for a while in various other bands. Okay. All right, that's cool. Good to know. Like I said, it doesn't ring any bells for me. I will have the link down below for you. And I could see that this video came out 5 days ago from the upcoming album Paralyzed, out February 13th, 2026. Very cool. Oh, they got the lyrics right here. Black Swan, Robin McCauley, that sounds familiar. Jeff Pilson from Night Ranger. Reb Beach, and I know that name too, and Matt Starr. That's also a very familiar name too. Matt Starr, Reb Beach, Jeff Pilson. That's the only name I'm like, oh, all right, I know that name. Night Ranger. All right, so let's check this out. This brand new band. I'm already getting like an idea of what we might be getting into here, but I don't know. Official music. No, I'm not even going to turn the closed captions on. I can read a little bit of that later. All right, gay kids, it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Ooh, nice.
Bow down before me and you'll reap your just rewards.
Nice.
Choose to ignore me, be it by your own accord. Now that it's broken, there are lessons to be learned. You drink the poison, history is overturned. Somewhere in the night, pain and misery, waiting to ignite. The fire burns forever bright. If I was a king, I would make a change, and I would try to sweep you off your feet and make you queen. And in my rule of world, there was love and peace and everything. Then we could learn to fly if I was king.
That voice sounds familiar. The only one I recognize was Reb Beach from Winger. From Winger, no kidding. Wow. Okay. Your voice sounds familiar. I'm not sure. I don't really recognize their faces. Because, I mean, like Reb Beach from Winger, or Jeff Pilson, I haven't seen what they even look like since the mid 80s. I have no idea, But all right. I mean, I knew that name was familiar. Vocalist Robin McCauley, guitarist Reb Beach. Yep. Jeff Pilson on that gorgeous Explorer bass. Matt Starr of All Joint Forces, Black Swan, new project signed to Frontiers. Can you look up who Robin McCauley was with, Glenn? His voice sounds so familiar, and I'm going to be like, oh, no shit. But let me know. I love this, though. I think it's awesome. I think it's got a great groove to it. It's great sound to it. His voice sounds fantastic. Robin McCauley is an Irish singer. He's best known as the vocalist for the rock band McCauley. Oh, all right. MSG from 86 to 93, during which time the band released 3 studio albums. So Macaulay Schenker Group changed the name because it was originally Michael Schenker Group. Michael Schenker, the brother of Rudolph Schenker, guitar player of the Scorpions, and the original guitar and original guitar player that was with the Scorpions in the beginning. Used to be Michael and Rudolph, and then Michael left to form MSG, and later, I guess because when they reformed the band, bringing Robin in, they changed the name to Macaulay Schenker Group, MSG still. So thank you for the info on that. Thank you. I appreciate that, Gay and Gwen, both of you guys. I appreciate that. That was going to drive me nuts. All right. Beautiful.
Don't bite the hand that feeds. Don't put the blame on me. Listen to my story, and I promise you will see. There is no hideaway, no place you can't be found. A storm is coming that will shake you to the ground. Somewhere in the night, pain and misery, waiting to ignite. The fire burns forever bright. In my walls of king, I won't make a change, and I won't try to sweep you off your feet and make you queen.
That's awesome, that line.
There was love and peace and everything, and we could learn to fly if I was king. Wake me in the morning as the sun begins to rise. Free me from this nightmare that I know. Tell me I was dreaming, washed to sleep out from my eyes.
Nice. Woo! That's awesome. Awesome solo. See, he's still kicking ass. He was a great guitar player back in the day and has not lost it. Gotten better, actually. Gorgeous Schecter guitar there, too. I love that wood grain. That was beautiful. And I ain't never seen no bass like that before. I love it, though. That's so cool.
If I was a king, I won't make a change, and I won't
Nice. That was freaking awesome. Frontiers. That was freaking awesome. Wow. Black Swan, Paralyzed, out February. What did I say it was? February 13th, 2026. If I Were King lyrics. Bow down before me and you'll reap your just rewards. Choose to ignore me, be it by your own accord. Now that it's broken, there are lessons to be learned. You drink the poison, history is overturned. Somewhere in the night, pain and misery waiting to ignite. The fire burns forever bright. If I were king, I would make a change, and I would try to sweep you off your feet and make you queen. If I ruled the world and there was love and peace and everything, then we could learn to fly if I was king. That's awesome. That's a great song too. Great lyrically. Dug it big time. Thank you so much. That was fire, my sister. And of course, I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys to enjoy. Absolutely amazing, Gay. Thank you so much. So I'm going to get going on break here. Let me just do something really quick. Oh, actually, I want to correct myself here. All right, I want to correct myself here. Jeff Pilson was not the bassist for Night Ranger, which is what I thought. He was with Dokken and George Lynch, and he was with Foreigner. Had an extent with Dio in the 90s, and now he's in Black Swan. So there you go. So there you go. Isn't that funny? So Reb Beach, American hard rock, glam, and metal guitarist, best known for his work with Winger and Whitesnake. See how everything's connecting? And past stints with Dokken, Alice Cooper, and Night Ranger. Connects. I think it's that one. Yeah, so Robin McCauley, best known for MSG, sure. What else did he do though? Well, it looks like that's really his stint was with MSG. That's, you know, when I see these guys, I just had to go and look. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me get this up and ready to go. I did enjoy seeing all those connections, actually. That's great. As an old school metalhead, as an old head, I'll just shorten it, old head. You know, it's like they're my boys. I want to see what everybody's, you know, what they got going on, and I think that's awesome. That new album coming out next year, it's great. All right, let me just find a good one here for you. Okay, To the Green Hornet, kids, and this is Murder Seeks Its Victim, also known as Crandall and the Murder R. Dun, dun, dun. I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes or so. And, because I got to do all the things I got to do. And then we'll continue. So be right back.
With his faithful valet Cato, Britt Reed, daring young publisher, matches wits with the underworld, risking his life that criminals and racketeers within the law may feel its weight by the sting of the Green Hornet. Ride with Britt Reed as he races toward another thrilling adventure. The Green Hornet strikes again.
Hurry, Cato. Here's where we smash a murder ring racket.
Just a minute, lady. I want to ask you a question.
Well, if you want a nickel for a cup of coffee,
Work for the paper, don't you?
please, I'm in a hurry.
Don't worry about nothing and stop looking around like a scared pigeon.
I had to get back to the newspaper.
I just come in from out of town.
It's very interesting. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Relax. Answer me and you won't get hurt. Where is it?
I don't know who you're talking about.
You know all right. Crandall, that's who I mean. Crandall.
Crandall?
Yeah. Mr. Big brought me into town. He says I should look up Crandall.
Crandall's disappeared.
Listen, sister, I know he's disappeared. I'm asking you where.
But I tell you, I
Now,
don't...
look. Don't kid me. Crandall's a witness against certain buddies of mine. He scared the cops because he done some little job, see? So your newspaper has him hidden away someplace in a hotel room, keeping him undercover and plastering what he says on your front page. Where you got him hiding?
Mister, everything you say is true, but you've got the wrong paper.
Yeah?
Yes, I work for the Sentinel. It's the Clarion that's got Crandall hidden away. And are they scooping us?
You work for the Clarion?
I work for the Sentinel. You certainly pulled a boner.
I don't know. I just come in from out of town.
The Clarion's a block further down. It's the Sentinel that's on this street, and it's... Oh, I wish I had a brick in that pocketbook.
Slugged by a thing. Come back here, come back. She runs her like a scared rabbit.
Here's that picture you wanted, Reed. Dug it out of the file.
Oh, let's see it, Gunny.
He's the baby the police have been told to watch for.
Tough-looking gorilla, isn't it?
According to police, he's been imported into the city. To do a job on some of those witnesses the police are trying to get against the racket.
The police know he's here?
Yeah, I got a teletype from the city he came from. They got a general alarm out for him now.
I don't know. The city's a big place, Gunnigan. Never stayed out of sight in it before.
Yeah, plenty of rat holes and plenty of rats.
Heard anything more about Crandall?
Don't mention that name. Every time I hear it, I see red. When I think that the Clarion has got that guy hidden away, scooping us on his story,
I can't understand why Crandall didn't get himself up to the police, Gunnigan.
Oh, he's one of those small-time crooks. Their minds work in circles. And besides, one of those smart apples of the Clarion must have worked on him. I wonder how much the Clarion is paying him for that exclusive.
The stories were in the Clarion 2 days running.
Yeah,
How long do you think they can get away with it? Well, they're open to a contempt charge.
that wouldn't stop those babies. All they care about is sensational stories.
They haven't put out anything sensational yet.
Yeah, give them time, Reed. They're going to stretch it out as long as they can. Feed Crandall's story in little pieces.
The Clarion ought to think more of the public and less of yellow journalists. What they're doing is against the public interest.
Yeah, tell them that.
Suppose this out-of-town trigger man should locate Crandall. How can the Clarion hope to protect him?
Search me. But that the Clarion should beat us on a yarn, that curse, Reed. Good gravy. Easy.
Case, what's the matter?
I ran all the way. He stopped me in the alley.
Oh, now take it easy. Sit down. How are you looking?
I don't know whether I'm tired or scared. I guess both.
Well, who stopped you?
Well, some awful-looking man. He wanted to know where Crandall was.
What's that, Crandall?
He made a mistake. He thought I worked for the Clarion. He said he'd come in from out of town, and some friend of his wanted to take care of Crandall. He looked like a gunman.
Jumping catfish. No wonder you're scared.
Wait a minute. Hey, is this the man you saw?
Huh?
Here, take a look at this photo. Is that the man?
Yes, I think it is. Where did you get that?
This case, you ran into something. Gunnigan.
Yeah, Reed.
Get the police. Tell them he's been spotted. Hello. Now get me the Clarion. Yes, the publisher. Now, if he's not there, make it the managing editor and ring me back.
Reed, they won't listen to you.
Never mind that. Now get going. Miss Case, tell Gunnigan all you know.
Okay, Mr. Reed, but you're not going to try and make the Clarion give up their pet witness just because...
Just because his life is in danger? I certainly am. Even the Clarion has some respect for human rights.
Hey, Casey, to walk in? Oh, wait a second. You can't go in there, Lowry.
Listen, sweetheart, this is important.
He's busy on the phone.
Yeah? Who's he talking to?
Clarion. Huh? That's right. He's trying to get them to give Crandall to the police.
Crandall, huh? Then I gotta see him, Casey.
Lowry, you don't know...
That's it. The news I got is about Crandall. Now tend to your knitting, Casey. I'm going in. No, I'm not trying to kid you. I tell you, unless your paper releases Crandall to the police, he's apt to be... Hey, boss, the Sentinel may do a lot to get a story, but this time we're interested in human life.
Call it off, boss. It's no use.
I give you my promise that the Clarion can keep Crandall's story exclusive. Yes, even if they turn him over to the police. No, I'm not trying to find out where you have him hidden. Word of honor, Langley. Now, wait. Listen, boss, it's no use. I tell you, it's too late. I want... What's that, Larry? Hang up, Mr. Reed. You're wasting words. Never mind, Langley. You won't. I can't make you. All right, Larry. Let's have it. I ran into a Clarion reporter. He'd been beaten up by a gunman. Gunman, huh? And? This reporter's on his way to tell Langley now. The Clarion secret is out, huh? Yeah, boss, all the way. I learned where they were keeping Crandall. The Clarion leg man told me. After all, he'd already spilled to the gunman. He had to. You went there? Yeah, a hotel. But Crandall wasn't there, boss. He disappeared. Do you know what that means? I'm afraid I do, Lowry. That gunman got to him first.
Yep. He's outside, huh? Sure, send him in. Send him right in. You better put this note on the newspaper. There we are.
Hello, Buckner.
Come in, Triggy.
I promised to collect my dough. I took care of Crandall.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got to skip out of town. The bulls are looking for me.
So you want your dough?
Yeah, 10 G's. That's what you brought me into town for. Now give me the cash and I'll blow.
Just a minute, Trigg. Sit down.
I ain't got time. I got to...
Sit down.
Okay. But make it snappy.
So you done your job, huh? You rubbed out Crandall.
It's right there in the papers.
Yeah, I can read. Witness disappeared. Police sent a Clarion newspaper for holding him secret. Claim newspaper cause witnesses lost indirectly. You don't say he's killed, Trigg.
What do you want me to do? Leave him there?
Where's his body?
In the river.
Yeah. Jake, I've been running this murder ring for a long time. Things got hot and the cops were checking up. So I had to bring in a hood from out of town to close Crandall's mouth. I brung you in.
I told you Crandall's dead.
Just checking up. And Jesus.
Listen, I can't hang around.
Give me the story.
Huh?
Come on. How you located Crandall? The works.
Well, you know this newspaper, the Clarion, they had Crandall hid away in a hotel under phony names.
Go ahead.
Well, I found out where he was. Grabbed one of the Clarion reporters and beat him up till he told me.
And then?
Then I go to this hotel. Say, what is this, a third degree?
Go ahead.
Well, I sneaked into the hotel, grabbed Crandall, made him come with me at the point of a gun, took him down to the river, bumped him off, and tossed him off.
Simple as that,
Yeah.
All right, Trigg, now I'll tell you one.
I don't get it.
Oh, yes, you do. You didn't rub out Crandall.
Huh?
You're just trying to collect that dough from me for a job you never pulled.
I tell you, I went to the hotel.
Sure you went. But Crandall was gone when you got there.
Well,
He was gone when you got there, wasn't he?
How did you know?
So your job ain't done, Trigg. If you want that dough, you gotta close Crandall's mouth. I'm giving you another chance, and you better find him.
How did you know he wasn't there? How did you know I was giving you a phony setup? It wasn't in the papers.
Because I got a note, Trigg.
What?
Just came in. It says Crandall left the hotel before you got there.
Does it say where he went?
No, just that he left.
This guy's got him?
I don't know. Maybe I'll hear from him later, but...
Hey, wait a minute. Maybe it's a bum steer.
I doubt it.
You mean you believe some guy who sent you a note and not me?
Not some guy, Trigg. Not just any guy. This note is from the Green Hornet.
I'll take it, Peter. Hello.
Reed?
Yes, Gunnigan. Anything new?
Not a thing. You want me to give you a ring at home?
Crandall's body been located yet?
No, Reed. You think he may not be dead?
Yeah, I'm just wondering, Gunnigan. Keep after it.
Got the whole staff out now, Reed.
Good. See you tomorrow, Gunnigan. Good night. Heard that, Peter?
Crandall's not dead.
If he is, his body hasn't been located yet. That may mean Crandall's wife got the Green Hornet note I sent her and acted on it before that trigger man located Crandall.
You think so?
Well, Crandall's a peculiar guy, Cato. A small-time criminal who's afraid to go to the police because he's mixed up in some minor crimes. Yet he holds the key to the exposure of Buckner's murder ring racket.
Very true.
Well, the Clarion had him bottled up. I sent a Green Hornet note to Mrs. Crandall, a threat which I thought would make Crandall go to the police. Apparently, it had a different effect.
What is that, Miss Bates?
Well, assuming that Crandall is still alive, that Hornet note may have made him seek another hiding place.
I see. But note you sent to Buckner.
We'll go into that later. Right now, we're calling on Mrs. Crandall.
Mrs. Crandall?
Yes, if Crandall isn't dead, she must know where he is. Got the Hornet gun on the mask. We're taking the Black Beauty.
No, I can't kill you.
Oh, now listen, Mrs. Crandall ain't from the police, see? We happen to know your husband ain't been killed. And if you want to keep him alive, you better let us protect him. Where is he?
He don't
Yeah,
want
I know. He don't like the cops. He's nuts, I tell you. There's a bigger man looking for him. Maybe the Green Hornet. Oh, so the Hornet did like you, huh?
Warning? Well, that's why he
Sure. That's why your husband left the hotel where the Clarion had him, huh? Now, look, the police thought maybe your husband was dead, see? That's why there ain't nobody been around up to now. Then we got other dope. Now, where is it?
Your police?
Oh, sure, plain clothes, man. That's why no uniform, but you've seen my badge. Now, where is he? That's more like it.
Listen here. Room 34.
I'll take that case, yeah? I got it. Room 34, huh? Okay, lady. You don't have to worry. I'll take care of him. So long. What a sucker. Did she fall for that phony badge? Sure. I'll take care of Crandall.
Yes, Cato. I'll get out.
What is it?
Something's wrong, Cato. Look, you can see the front of the house. See across the street?
Yes, it's red.
That looks like... Hey, it is. It's Sergeant Moran.
The police?
Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. That car that passed us a moment ago, the gray sedan, it came from here.
That's right.
The man driving it. I didn't realize it was just now, but that man looked a lot like the picture I saw at the Sentinel.
Yes?
The picture of that imported gunman. Cato, we're not stopping here.
But
keep your eyes peeled. We've got to locate that gray sedan. I've got a hunch he's after Crandall. If we don't locate him, Crandall's finished.
around, Gunnigan. Sergeant Moran's on the phone, says it's very important.
Reed spoke to me in his apartment early in the evening.
He's not there. I tried. I thought he might be here.
Hey, he's not here in the newsroom. What does Moran want?
He's got something about Crandall.
Randall, why didn't you say so? Hello. Hello, there's a call from Mr. Reed. On his line, hoist it here, fast.
He's calling from Crandall's home. Crandall's wife said something about him being
Hello,
there.
Moran. Gunnigan, Moran. No, Reed isn't here and extra doubt. What do you got? She what? You mean she thought he was a detective? Sure, we want to be on it. Where? Hey, okay. Right, yeah, I got it. Yeah. Room 34. Right, Moran, thanks for the tip. Oh, Katie, I'm going out.
Hey, hold up, Gunnigan. Crandall's been located?
Haven't got time, Casey. Moran has out a radio warning. This Stringer man made Mrs. Crandall believe he was a cop. She spilled. What makes women so dumb?
You can't go.
There's no one else around. Laurie's out.
What about me?
You, a dame? This may be dangerous, sister. I'm covering this myself.
Okay, Gunnigan, but I'm going with you.
You? But
Save
Casey...
your breath. You may need it to climb stairs.
Howdy ho, everybody. Oh, hey, what's happening, Sam? Thank you for popping in. I know that on Tuesdays and Thursdays you're usually in like listening mode. Any word on Knight? Is he here? I don't see nothing. I know, 4 requests. I mean, I don't think he would mind. It's a little weird we haven't heard anything. You know, I know that he on Tuesdays it could just be that he oversleeps, you know, or because it's a huge time difference between us and you guys and you know the West Coast, so I'm thinking that's what really has me worried. We haven't heard from Chris O in 2 days. And that's so unusual. That's so bizarre. I am so worried. We all are. I think Knight is maybe just sleeping, but Chris has got me worried. I've just put up a couple videos that he normally would comment on. Nancy's telling me for Night songs, he does like to be here. We don't. And Chris actually is one of those rare individuals that doesn't even have a cell phone. So it's not even like we can contact him that way. I have an email address. I can send him an email, but I've DM'd him on Discord. I believe Gwen has. We've been trying to reach out. I am a worry wart. So I am just, I'm trying to stay positive and maybe it was just an internet thing. Maybe he lost power. Maybe he lost internet. I don't know. To me, that's like the good side of what I could be thinking, because my mind goes into the horrors, really, and the bad, the worst. So, very nervous about that. You know what? Let's hold off one more on Night, and we'll go to the next one. And Sam is listening, right? So we can go to Sam's. If that's okay with you guys. There you go. Thank you, Gwen. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's do that then. I think he's got a note for me here too. So let me get the link going. Oh. Interesting. Okay, cool. You know how with night we say connote, right? With Chris, it's a C note. You know, with Elsa, it's a Queen's decree. I think with Sam, it should be a liner notes. You know, like the old albums would have liner notes on the inner sleeve. So when Sam leaves a note, it's a liner note. And we have one for you guys right now. So this is a donation request from our dear brother Sam, who just walked into the record store. And, you know, he promised some more Bob Dylan. So I'm down. I'm very down. The name of this song is called Tomorrow is a Long Time. And ain't that the truth? So a little note here about the song, the liner note that Sam has left me. This is live, 1963. Tomorrow's a Long Time is about longing for a loved one. Most likely it's about Susie Rotolo. Rotolo is the woman seen walking with Dylan on the cover of his second studio album, The Freewheelin' Bob Dylan, iconic record album, with the two of them walking down the street. She dated Dylan from 61 to 64 and was a formative influence on his life and art. Their story is told in part in Ballad in Plain D. The song was featured in the first season finale of The Walking Dead. I'm just bugging out on how so many things get connected when we do these live streams. There's so many threads that run through. And it was not long ago in one of the other songs we just did that I mentioned how it reminded me of The Walking Dead. The song was featured in the first season finale of The Walking Dead. My God, that was a long time ago. In the 2017 film, The Vanishing of Sydney Hall, the song appears twice, once sung by Logan Lerman and again by Bob Dylan in the closing scene. Never seen that film. And even The Walking Dead season finale of season 1, I think I kind of remember the season finale. Didn't know that was a Bob Dylan song. Don't remember it. So, way to go, Sam. Thank you so much, man. Okay. All right, gotcha on that, Gwen. So I've got the link over here for you guys. All right. So you can go over there and do the thing and support. Oh, actually, it looks like the liner note was right out of the thing here, the description box. Cool. So that way you guys can go over there too and read about that. I like that this is a lyric video. All right, kids. Sam, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
This one called Tomorrow's a Long Time. If today was not a crooked highway, if tonight was not a crooked trail, if tomorrow wasn't such a long time, then lonesome would mean nothing to you at all.
That's her there.
Yes, and only if my own true love was waiting. If I could hear her heart softly pounding. Yes, and only if she was lying by me. And I'd lie in my bed once again. I can't see my reflection in the water. I can't speak the sounds to show no pain. I can't hear the echo of my footsteps or remember the sounds of my own name.
You know what's beautiful about Bob, and I never realized this until doing reactions on this channel right here, is that, you know, for all the flack I've heard most of my life about Bob's singing, his voice, I honestly think now, because of doing these reactions, is that his voice says, don't worry about me. It's the lyrics I want you to worry about. It's my poetry I want you to be thinking about. You know? I think that's the takeaway for Bob Dylan. Is that it's always the lyrics, the poetry is front and center. And I appreciate that now more than ever. More than ever. Because, I mean, even like a song like this, a personal song like this, it's just absolutely beautiful because it's from the heart, you know, and it's his thoughts written down on paper and then shared with us. And I think it's absolutely beautiful.
I'll remember the sounds of my own name. Yes, and only if my own true love was waiting. And if I could only hear her heart softly pounding. Yes, and only if she was lying by me. And I'd lie in my bed once again. There's beauty in that silver singing river. There's beauty in that rainbow in the sky. But none of these and nothing else can touch the beauty that I remember in my true love's eyes. Yes, and only if my own true love was waiting. If I could only hear her heart softly pounding. Yes, and only if she was lying by me. And I'd lie in my bed once again.
That is awesome, Sam. Thank you. See, I mean, so minimalistic, but yet the heart is there. You could feel that heartbreak, you know, in his softness and his subtlety and how he approached the song, because it's so personal. It's so, you know, coming right from the heart. Truly beautiful. Truly beautiful. I don't remember it from The Walking Dead, I honestly, but, you know, there's a reason he won the Nobel Prize for Literature. Yeah, as well deserved. Absolutely. So the link will be down below for you guys to do the thing and support Bob, and check this song out. He did live back in '63. Truly beautiful song. I'm sure there's some of you guys out there can feel that and relate to that. You know what I mean? Fantastic. Thank you so much. And I see that Knight has finally joined us. Good morning, Sir Knight. How are you? I don't think Ashley will show up today. Vibe Reactions is streaming now as well. No kidding. Oops. Got it. Yeah, Vibe is live right now. He's holding up a picture of him and Elvis and Eminem. I'm live too. Just saying. Hi.
First of all, my man made me look skinny as shit. Hold on. This is me after the weight. This is me when the weight is gone. With the two goats, bro. Ugh.
You're fucking awesome. I hope to do a joint reaction with this man. Doing good. Woke up at 7 earlier, but my body said, nope, you sleeping in today. Good for you. Thing with Bob is he does the traditional folk style of focusing on telling the story, unlike a lot of modern singers that try to make themselves stand out with their different vocal ranges. Yeah, it's true. And not to knock anybody, you know, but that's absolutely true. Knight, obviously my man Knight is busy. I mean, Vibe. My man Ray. I'm thinking Knight because I'm saying hi to Knight. See how easily confused I get? He's busy doing something over here. I'm going to let him go. Maybe check back on him later. Oh, man. Let me just back up to that that link. Where am I? Oh, there it was. Come on now. There we go. I think it's that one, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh. Okay. And there's no keynote for this, or we did Atarshi Gakko on Sunday. Yes, we did. I just said, no, my bad. No, your bad. Yeah, my bad. Just trying to take the heat. There is. Okay. Let me, if it's in live stream studio, I can take it from there. Is that all right with you guys? You'll post them all in live stream? Let me see. All right, that's them. That's that. Gaze, Gwen's. All right, I see. Oh, I see. I see the links there. All right. Oh, there they are. All right, so I've got the note up in live stream, okay? So you don't have to worry about putting that into the onto the sheet. I got it right here in front of me. I could do that for all of nights if it'll save you guys the trouble. It's not a problem. It's right here, all convenient in one spot. Of course, if people's requests come in, it'll go, I'll have to scroll for it, but that's okay. That's all right at this point in time. So this is a donation request for my brother, Night Spearhead, and we are back with Atarashi Gakko, because, I did their first one on my Sunday stream. Name of the song is Otana Blue, I think it might be. And the keynote says, ironically, when New School's most popular song is the one where they have been openly pointed out it's mock/parody 80s city pop, The song title, Otona Blue, means in English to act like an adult. What we call lovingly today is adulting, right? To act like an adult, Otona Blue. Otana meaning adult and Baru meaning pretend, although they changed the words. The girls will each give their names midway through the song. Oh boy, that's weird. Hold on. Okay, hold on a second. Let me check something. All right, bye-bye. All right, I'm still streaming. It just said that my OBS was disconnected and then it reconnected. Just wanted to make sure it still says I'm streaming. Ironically, New School's most popular song is this one, where they have openly pointed out it's mocking parody 80s city pop. The song title, Onata Blue, means in English to act like an adult. Otona, I guess it is, meaning adult, and Baru, meaning pretend. The girls will each give their names midway through the song. So here are their ages: Suzuka 24, Mizu 26, Rin 24, and Canon 23. All right. And let me make sure I got this up here. And I'll have that link down below for you guys to check it out and support the artist, which is what it's all about. All right, Knight, I think we are ready to rock and roll. Kids, time to buckle up with the pedal to the metal.
ご覧の皆様、どうも。個性や自由ではみ出していく。はみ出していく。それが新しい学校のリーダーズボーン
Love them.
です。よろしくお願いいたします。
They are so not adulted.
この度ファーストテイク出演させていただき誠に光栄でございます。それではお聴きください。大人ブルーわかってる欲しいんでしょ艶やかなこの唇やわなをとこたち引き寄せるイケボの無法度に甘い水わかってる欲しいんでしょにっとみするこの体汗ばむ街一人歩けばみだらな視線が絡みつくねえ何を期待してるのそのうちじゃなくて今すぐがいいの大人の恋に焦がれて見た目よりも残るだけない心だけが先走る青いつぼみのまま大人ぶるわかってる欲しいんでしょ刺激する私の全て冷めてき瞳まで魅了するいつかは花になるアマリリス優しいだけの言葉じゃなくて心でつながりたくてありきたりなメイクじゃ隠せない憧れだけ夢を見るあなたの前でまた大人ぶる I'm Kano I'm Green かそのうちじゃなくて今すぐがいいの大人の恋に焦がれて見た目よりも残る歩けない気持ちだけが空回る私を見つけて私だけの言葉じゃなくて心でつながりたくてありきたりなメイクじゃ隠せない憧れだけ夢を見るまだ見ぬ恋路を追いかけてまた大人ブルー
nice.
Thank you 以上新しい学校のリーダーズでしたありがとうございましたバッドダッパセパセパセパセパセパセパセグ
Arigato, Tomoyo. Arigato, domo arigato. I love that. I love those guys. I think they're awesome. They're adorable and they're funny. And that was so cool. That was so cool. Thank you, Knight, for that. Link will be below for you guys to check that out. And support Atarashi Gaku. They just looked like they were having so much fun on that stage, right? They were just having so much fun. And that's what I like about them. They definitely don't take themselves too seriously. They can be very funny and very acrobatic, as I might also add. We'll do Sam's second one. All right. Right on. Uh-huh. All right, there's his first one. Oh, okay. I like the name of this one. This is going to be fun. Oh. To break up the request? Yeah, I hear you, Gwen. Thank you. They're always trying to have fun no matter what they're doing. And you know what? Isn't that a great attitude to have? Try to always have fun no matter what you're doing. Unless you're at a funeral, not a good time. There's always a time and place for everything. However, at my funeral, I hope you guys have a blast. I hope there's a lot of singing and dancing, and especially right on my grave as they're lowering the casket in. I want people out there on the coffin dancing up a storm, jumping up and down. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Is there? I told Nancy also to make sure that my head is severed and there's a steel, or rather an iron spike through my heart. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. You know what I mean? I told her, just make sure. That's how I want to be, thrown in the ground. It'll be fun, though. Okay. All right. So, all right. Elsa's with me. Elsa's with me on that. You got to double check. That's right. That's right. And listen, part of my family is from Romania, and I'm sure I have ancestors in the ground, chained and decapitated and spiked, and I'm sure there's no way. I'd love to know who they were. Gotta keep up on my Transylvanian heritage. Have we done Maximum the Hormone? All right. Anyway, let me do Sam's over here. All right, Sammy. Sammy has just come into the record store. All right, and he's brought me some more Jacks. So thank you so much for your donation request here, Sam, my brother. And I love Jax. Done a bunch of her songs all on these live streams. But man, she is phenomenal. I think she's freaking awesome. The name of this song is Cinderella Snapped. It's the official lyric video. And, with Sam, there's liner notes. So, Sam says, Jax dedicated the song to her Nana. All right? This is dedicated to her Nana. While Jax was young, they had a Cinderella-based school dance for these kids. Her Prince Charming was a no-show, and she was upset. Imagine that, you little jerk. I hope you live to regret that, pal. So, her Nana took her Cinderella book and wrote all over it. She renamed the book Cindependent. And in her story, Cinderella would get her own degree. She would get her own degree, start her own business, and didn't need any Prince Charming. There's an adorable video of her showing this song to her Nana, and she even shows her Nana that she still has the book. That is a great story, Sam. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right, so let me do the thing here. And, of course, this link will be down below for you guys, so check it out on your own. Came out 2 years ago. And, you go over there, and that way you can follow Jax on all her social media links right there. And Sammy, we are ready to go. So, kids, it's time to buckle up, put our pedal to the metal.
Once upon a time, there was a princess waiting for a boy to give back a shoe, stuck it in, be a wife in a blue dress, the prettiest piece of property the land ever knew. She waited and she waited for the guy to show, but she didn't know that after midnight he was busy in her stepsister's bed. So Cinderella said, plot twist, I don't need no prince to save me. I'm a goddamn CEO. Don't call me baby, equal pay me. So I said you tried to kiss her, so I'll just buy a new glass slipper and buy your castle down and kids, that's how Cinderella snapped. When the smoke cleared, every girl in the whole land woke the fuck up and started making demands. Rapunzel shaved her head so there was nothing to climb on. Jasmine made out with Mulan. Sleeping Beauty sued the dude who kissed her while she was asleep. And Ariel was confident without any feet. Tiana went and got a biomedical degree until you realized that she was the beast. I don't need no prince to save.
She is the freaking best, huh? This is an awesome song. Oh my goodness! If I had daughters, they would be sitting down listening to this song as early as and just like over and over again. Listen to this song. This is so awesome. This is so awesome. Let me go back a bit here. Great with the Ariel and everything. She was all right with no feet.
And Ariel was confident without any feet. Tiana went and got a biomedical degree until you realized that she was the beast. I don't need no prince to save me. I'm a goddamn CEO. Don't call me baby, equal pay me. So
And I love that too, because she's not talking about that she's a goddamn queen. No, she's a CEO and all that. I mean, this is just absolute fire. I love the way she's doing like kind of a spoken word thing during the verses. She gets into almost like a a frenzied scream going into the chorus parts. It's great. Great. Definitely fires me up. She's fantastic.
Don't call me baby, equal pay me. Snow White said you tried to kiss her, so I'll just buy a new glass slipper and burn your castle down and kiss that tall Cinderella snapped. He said, Cindy, sweetie, don't be so emotional. You're always so emotional. It's fine to be controllable. If I'm emotional, that'd be the reason for you to address me while you're on your knees. And the scary event that I get too emotional during your trial. So watch how you're speaking. Cause while you were sleeping around every weekend and using your power to prey on the weakest, I studied your own legislation all season. And last I checked, cheating is treason.
And now she's spitting. Now she's got bars. She's rapping. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I love her.
Get too emotional during your trial, so watch how you're speaking. Cause while you were sleeping around every weekend and using your power to prey on the weakest, I studied your own legislation all season. And last I checked, cheating is treason.
That's right.
I don't need no prince to save me. I'm a goddamn CEO. Don't call me baby, equal pay me. Snow White said you tried to kiss her, so I'll just buy a new glass slipper and burn your castle down and kiss that towel. Cinderella snapped.
And having that book there, that was so cool. Oh, look at that. She's live on Sirius XM doing Cinderella Snapped. That's awesome, Sam. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I love Jax. Cannot go wrong with Jax. Great song. Fires me right up. Right? Everybody's loving that. Rapunzel shaved her head. Brilliant. Right? You're not sure you heard her before? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, they're all on live streams with so many great songs. You'd love her, Elsa, for sure. Hey, Ashley is here. I just see you now. When did you pop in? That was amazing. And thank you, Gwen, for the link there. Let me just check something here. Hold on now. Oh, there's one. Love how you read this. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Was that your first comment? Okay, that's it with Knight there, talking to Gwen. Okay. The softer side of Bob Dylan, Sam says. Yeah, absolutely. I love that, the putting the lyrics and the emotion first. Yeah, I agree with Gwen. I didn't think I would see Ashley today. I got another gem from the actor Jeff Daniels. Heartfelt, beautiful love song to his guitar. What's wrong with that, dude? I have been in and out. Fingers crossed. I'm not driving. Okay, that's good. That's real good. Oh, we're figuring with Ray streaming. I just popped over to Ray to say hi, but he was very engaged with a photo. Not a photo, a picture he was holding up of him and Elvis and Eminem, which was really cool. But I did pop over there and say, hey. Da-da-da. All right, so Knights is next. Knights is next. And remember to smash that like button, everybody. I just remembered myself, because I got Nancy's account up, so it's like she did it. I love Jackson, her inspiration to young people. Very true. Yeah, I read your note about her sharing, showing her Nana the book that she still had and singing the song to her. That's wonderful. Gwen, you put them in the spreadsheet? Is that what you're saying? Which one is it? Maximum to hormone. I must be back up here a little bit. There we go. All right. Well, thank you for putting the note in there. Let me just get this loaded. All right. I'm trying to gauge time because and I don't know how correct I am. It looks like if I maximum the hormone will catch us up. Right? One of the gifts he opened was a beautiful custom-made jewelry. The girl also customized jewelry for a few of his mods. I happen to get it. I will put the photo on Discord, please. Yes. Yes. Uncle Ray, that is. Yes. Yeah, I didn't see him do the jewelry, but that picture that he unwrapped was gorgeous, like a sketching. It was beautiful. That drawing on Ray's was from a subscriber. That's amazing. See, that's love right there. That's really cool. That's really cool. At least I got to see that. But he was busy. I don't even think he realized I was even in chat. I just was like, hey, he came in to say hi. I was going to put him live on my feed here if he was willing. I just posted it. Very cool. Member gallery? Wow. Wow, that is gorgeous. That is something. Holy cow. That is amazing, Elsa says. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. That is something. Talent. Talent. I'm sorry, I got to get this lined up again. Oh shit, Patrick's here too. Morning, afternoon. My brother Patrick. I cried really hard. I bet you did. That's right. We got Seed in the house. Let's see here. Oh, Maximum the Hormone. Oh, featuring Atarashi Gakko. Okay, gotcha. All right. I'll tell you this right now, Knight. I'm probably not going to say their last names just for the sake of, me butchering them and making them sound horrible. And, But I'll do my best as I try to do. Okay. So This is a donation request from my dear friend Night Spearhead. And this is Maximum the Hormone. It features Atarashi Gakko, which I love. Night introduced me to them just recently, and now I've done a couple of videos of theirs. The song is called Shimmy. Shimmy. And of course, there is a connote here, perhaps even a canavel. Pretty close. Maximum the Hormone are a heavy metal, hardcore punk, new metal, symphonic metal, black metal, death metal, post-punk, post-hardcore, metalcore, deathcore band. Did I catch all of that, Night? Did I get all of that? I'm teasing. I threw in a bunch of other terms and stuff because it was like, yes, some of them are real, but some of them are... Okay, so they're a heavy band. They're a real heavy band. They're from Hachoji, a separate city within the Tokyo metropolis. Oh, they're from Tokyo. Okay, and they formed in the year 97. All right, so they've been around a long time. First tour in the U.S. was with the Dropkick Murphys, if that tells you anything. In 2008, the lead singer of the band is Daisuka, or maybe it's Daisuki. And on drums is Nao, or Neo. And on guitar, we've got Ryo and Futoshi on bass. They are the original members since, wow, they started working on original music, though 2 members left in the early days. This is a song they did with New School in June of 24 due to fan requests, but the song is originally from their 07 album Buikisu. Buikisu? Meaning come back to life. Okay, I got the meaning part anyways. All right, and I've got the link up here for you guys. Right, do I have that up here? I hope. Okay, yes, I do. And the link will be down in the description box, so you can go and check this out yourself. Music video special version. Okay. Arigato Tomoyo. Night Spearhead. I appreciate you, man. Ready? Kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Wow. I love the blending. I'm like, how are they going to fit into this? Wow, huh? Maximum the Hormone are heavy as fuck. Awesome. Remind me of old school thrash. This is cool shit. Toasted Goats here. I know you like this. Bang your heads now! Piano. Oh, wow, Mosh Pit is right. Holy cow, this track is just looking for physical formats. It's not available in digital formats. That's a shame.
山岳部女子大学生が山中で行方不明になってから今日で半年が経過しましたが未だ
Talking their discs. Freaking awesome. Wow. Are you kidding me? That was intense. Maximum the hormone. Yes, please. Maximum, please. That was intense. Night, man. Blew my mind. The Toasted Goat, if you the intro note there from the western region of Tokyo. Heavy metal, hardcore punk, new metal. Whichever one you want to throw a dart at. I just think they're freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. And what a great collab. I mean, I've done so many collabs with baby metal, but everybody that they've collabed with has always been like, you know, kind of what you would, they're kind of in the same ballpark. But this was like, we got everything in that. The only thing that was missing was Gojira himself. Know what I mean? Crazy cool night. Thank you so much. The link will be down there below. So go over there and check this out. I'm freaking loving it. Freaking loving it. Maximum the Hormone and Atarashi Gakko. Yeah, you had a feeling, and your feeling was right. That was freaking crazy. As to quote my sister Gwen, holy fucking shit. Yeah. Wow. Well, that's what I was thinking. Let me get the link first. Thank you, Gwen. Whoop, boink. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Stop. No encroachment. Oh my goodness. Now you can sit back and relax. Gotcha. Is that right? Is that what Lazarus means? God has helped? I never knew that. Thank you for that, Knight. I just read your note, and I love how you put in like the synopsis at the end. The in short. Okay. All right, and then I see we're going to skip the next one because we just did that one from Sam, and then we'll go to Gwen's again. Okay. All right, just looking at my list here. All right, so this is a donation request from my dear sister Elsa Tekven. I appreciate you, and I appreciate bringing this spotlight to this channel. This is called Porcupine Tree. What was that tree I remember in my buddy's house in Indiana? I think it was called a honey locust. Huge spikes that stick out of it. I actually might have one of those spikes handy because I grabbed it. I was like, this tree has these huge barbed spikes coming out. So maybe that's what a porcupine tree is. I don't know. The name of the song is Lazarus. Okay. They are, and this is the Queen's decree, that she has left us. The Porcupine Tree, the art rock time travelers. Porcupine Tree is a British prog alt-rock band led by Stephen Wilson, a man known for immaculate production, emotional depth, and writing music that makes you stare into the middle distance. Well, my far distance is not too good, and now my short distance ain't so hot either. Maybe the middle distance is what I ought to be looking at. They blend prog rock, alternative ambient, electronic, and a tiny bit of existential crisis. Oops. Their sound is atmospheric, moody, and beautifully detailed, the musical equivalent of a rainy night road trip. Who doesn't love that? Lazarus is one of the most delicate songs. Instead of big prog fireworks, it leans into quiet sorrow, haunting melody, a feeling of floating between memory and grief. In short, Porcupine Tree is the band for people who like their rock spacious, thoughtful, and slightly existential. And Lazarus is their tender, heartbreaking lullaby, simple, moving, and unforgettable. Right on, right on. I am sold. And look, there's even a video attached to this. This is awesome. Who would have thunk it? Thank you, Elsa. And look, we can subscribe to them. That way we support them. We can like this video because that way that helps the algorithms get this video out to more people. I mean, it came out 4 years ago and it's got 1.8 million views, but it should have more, right? So that's how we support. The link will be down below so you guys can support Porcupine Tree. And my dear Queen, if it's all right with you, I'm going to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Love it already.
Past the chillest towns, past my window. I can see a washed out moon through the fog. And then a voice inside my head breaks the analog.
I love the Super 8 home movies that they show in there. Talk about giving you that nostalgic feeling and the delicateness. I could definitely, feel that. I had a feeling we're going to have piano in it. Once I read that, I figured, I wonder if there's going to be, this is like a piano kind of song. Voice is so chill and so relaxing. I get what you're saying. Yes, spacious, atmospheric, truly. There's no closed captions here, so I'm going to look down in the description box if there's lyrics in a bit.
Breaks the analog and says, follow me down to the valley below. You know, moonlight is bleeding from out of your soul. I survived against the will of my twisted folk.
Kind of reminds me of Blind Melon. His vocal style kind of feels that way too. Came out in 2005 originally. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting a Blind Melon vibe from this a little bit.
My twisted folk. But in the deafness of my world, silence broke. Follow me down to the valley below. You know, moonlight is bleeding from out of your soul.
That's awesome. Wow. Follow me down to the valley below. Follow me down. You know, moonlight is bleeding from out of your soul. That's absolutely beautiful, Elsa. The line, moonlight is bleeding from out of your soul. I did catch that line. That was so beautiful. I see that there's a live performance right there. I love the home movie footage. Oh, no lyrics there. But, between the imagery and the vocals, the music itself, such a warm, inviting feeling, it's beautiful, just beautiful. Historic feel, just hauntingly beautiful. I agree. Some of my memories, I think, from childhood are really not memories of through my own eyes, but rather from watching those old home movies on the old projector, you know? And that's what made me feel like it. It's like that, you know, I mean, jumping in the swimming pool, and I mean, it just crazy. A lot of those scenes, it could have been right here in New York. Those of us who grew up in the 60s, 70s, maybe early 80s, a lot of our memories are on those old Super 8s. And it just has that warm, homey comfort feeling. It's pork chops and applesauce, you know? It just, you know, very, very cool. I loved it. I loved it, Elsa. Thank you so much. The link will be below for you guys so you can go and love Porcupine Tree. I'd love to have more from Porcupine Tree, see what else they do. Fantastic. Fantabulous. And we are changing gears again. And I love that. You have any idea how much I love that? Yeah, you guys, yeah, you heard that. You guys heard it. I ain't kidding. Okay, and there's no note. Okay. 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 I gotta move the whole thing again. Thank you, Gwen, for the link. That is, right, the felt like a dream, yeah. Note to self, Bill wants more Porcupine Tree. Yeah, he does. Oh, thank you, Knight. I appreciate the congrats. I appreciate it. Joe Pesci? What are you talking about, Joe Pesci, huh? What are you saying? I amuse you? Like a clown? Is that what you're saying? I amuse you? A knight and a queen. Wonderful team. I like that. Hey, never even thought of that. Damn, I never even thought of that. We have a knight and a queen. Oh, thank you, Sam. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, it happened a little bit after midnight my time. We've been just slowly watching the counter. And it's like, oh, we just did it. We just did it. Woohoo. That's crazy, right? Freaking crazy. And my sister Gina hits 20,000 yesterday. I mean, how freaking cool is that? How cool is that? I'm glad it didn't happen exactly on the same day. You know, the both of us. But close enough. Close enough. That's because we like this. No, Bill's the jester, for sure. Yeah. Or I could be the drunk friar, you know? The friar that's always got the keg, you know, and I don't know. We all are a team, to be fair, bringing so much good music to the table. That's the truth. Oh, the Jester King. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Shit, I haven't seen that movie in forever, Gwen. Thank you. You're absolutely right. I'm sure I will be seeing old Joe Pesci soon enough when we rewatch Home Alone, as we love to do on our way to Friar Tuck. That's what it was. That's right. What, Friar Tuck, wasn't that the name of the Robin Hood dude? Yes, it was Friar Tuck. That's right. The most diverse record store there is. Well, that's not true. Real record stores are pretty damn diverse. Blackest Eyes is classic Porcupine Tree. Thank you, Patrick. Wow. Ah, there's the Jester Princess right there. Hello, my princess. The next one is really good, I bet. I got it up and ready to go. But I see that my darling has just joined the party. Yay! I'm sure she was in the wings watching all these videos and enjoying the music. I am sure of that. I am quite sure of that. Holy shit, John's here. Just got home from work. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome, my brother. Well, I think you got here in a good time, because we are about to hit everybody up with some Battle Beast. You're awake, you think. Well, I'll tell you what, after this next tune, I'm pretty sure you will be. I don't know what, I have never heard the tone. I could be completely making an ass out of myself right now, which is not anything unusual. In fact, most of the time I start the stream off making an ass out of myself. That just sets the precedent for the rest of the day. You know what I mean? Kind of gets it off the table. Look at this. I'm going to light my drink. Not a drop of rum. Nor bud. So figure that one out. I think I'm just excited that John's here. And my darling has shown up. So it's like the gang's all here. All right, well, this is a donation request from my dear sister Gwen. Okay. And this is Battle Beast. The name of the song is Watch the Sky Fall. It's the official music video. And yeah, see, before I was subscribed to Nuclear Blast, but now Battle Beast as well. That's right. I'll leave this link down below there so you could do the same thing, you know. And let's get some little info on this. Oh, this song only came out 5 hours ago, Gwen. Thank you so much. I love hitting up new music when it's like really freaking new music. Like this is freaking really new. New video for Watch the Sky Fall taken from Battle Beast's new album Steelbound. So it must, contains flashing lights that may cause discomfort or trigger seizures. So flashing light warning, everybody. Flashing light warning. Credits. Vocals, Noura. Guitars, Yuna. Drums, Pyri. Bass, Arrow. Keyboards, Yana. And guitars, Yuso. And the lyrics are down here, too. Nice. Excelente. All right, kids, I think it's time to buckle up, because we got to put the pedal right to the middle. Such a great voice, such a powerful voice. She kind of looks like Maleficent, you know? I guess it's the horn thing. But she is like up there like this Valkyrie goddess. It's just great. Oh. Our mind forever, deep inside. Right? Wow.
Destruction all around. Cosmic storms, the edge of time as the eons now collide. Watch the sky fall, the shadow of the everlasting fall. Side by side, we'll take a ride, and together we will fly.
Wow, listen to her. Damn, that is fire. The rest of the original lineup. Finnish heavy metal band formed in Helsinki in 2008. The people I read on the bottom of that video are the current lineup. I think what you're showing there is the original lineup. So they've had obviously multiple, looking at, multiple lineups. They've released 7 studio albums, and I'm supposing this is probably the 7th one. Yeah, this is the newest one. Hold on, let me yeah, because Nura is the vocalist on this. Yuna on guitars, Yuso on guitars, Piri Vicky on drums. I remember writing those names down on the card, which is probably sitting right here. Fire in your eyes, seeking the path, our future, fates intertwined on this eternal journey. You and I together ride. You are mine forever, deep inside. I'll be your guide at the end of time. Watch the sky fall, the stars go dark, destruction all around. Cosmic storms, the edge of time, as the eons now collide. That was awesome. That was awesome. That's the thing with videos. That's the thing with videos. It's like watching what's going on the screen, but am I missing stuff in the song, So, the only thing I could take out of what I was seeing on the screen with the 2 kids is that crime don't pay. They did something bad. You saw them taking off the mask. Looks like she got shot. He doesn't know what to do now. They're running from the law. And it looks like not only did she lose her life, but he also went with her. So that's bad. That's real bad. But if you take these lyrics, you could take it in other ways too. But I could see why they made the story like that. Some of these lines. I loved it. Freaking guitar solos were so unbelievable. Great band. So they're Finnish band, right? So another incredible symphonic Finnish band. And my sister Gwen, Kiitos Istava, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Awesome. So freaking good, right? I knew Nancy would like that. That was cool. Let me get this down here. And I believe this is the next one, so I'll get it lined up. Oh, okay. Excellent. Thank you, Gwen, for that link. Yeah, the guitar was fire, all right. Oh, man. And there's many times I really want to go back and re-listen to the solos, and several times. But I do that on my own. That's a great band, too. Battle Beast. Just great. All right, let me see if I can actually light the thing that I'm supposed to light. Man, we got some kick-ass songs coming up too, by the way. By the way, just some kick-ass tunes here. Napalm has some pretty great bands. Agreed. They all blend together for me, though, sometimes. Sometimes I get it, because sometimes they blend for me, too. That's what I was saying in the beginning of the stream, is that because I did a Hold Tight Spotlight, and it was just straight up harsh vocals, male and female singing, both harsh vocals throughout the whole thing. Not much dynamics. Musically, it was a great song, you know, but it was just like, man, it just exhausts me at times. It's like I can't understand anything. I'm not going to sing along to it. And it just gets to be like, another band doing the same thing. You know, I don't know. I'm all about originality and trying to stick out. You got to go play mahjong, as you should. I wish you well. I wish you success in your mahjong journey. Thank you so much, my dear sister. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate you. Much love and light to you as well. Thank you for your request. Thank you for the sheets. Everything. Okay. That's the counter to Matthew McConaughey's all right. Almost kicked anyway. So let's get into this here one. Okay, so this is donation request from my dear brother Night Spearhead. This is Miko Kichi featuring Ado, the great Ado, and then the song is called Radio Noise. The song is originally made by Miko Kichi and is about him. He says it's a lament for those who always had aspirations, but never got to become what they wanted to be. And I get that. Society has a way of crushing those dreams because, you got to go make money. Got to get a job. Got to make money if so you can buy all that stuff. And then you need money to buy those storage units to store all that stuff, and it just crushes dreams, and just and I see it all the time. Incredibly talented musicians, singers, whatnot. That's what I find funny when somebody says, "Oh, I don't want to do that because I don't want to be famous." Well, listen, sit down for a moment. Let me explain something. What's the odds you're going to be famous? How many people are on this planet? How many people are famous? What's the odds? don't worry. Wait till you get there, then worry about it. You know? You could always make that first $1 million and say, see ya. You know? So I never understood that. But be that as it may, I get what this song is trying to say. He is a music producer and drummer. The song is sung by the great Ado. And the song is called Radio Noise, right? So let me make sure we're cool. It says vocal Ado Ramaji. Oh, I see. I get it. Yeah. Came out 1 year ago. And I will leave the link for you guys to go over there and support Miko Kichi and Ado. You know, I'm a big fan of Ado's now. Thanks to you, Night Spearhead. I appreciate you. All right, I think we're ready to go here. You guys ready to go? Oh, thank you, John. That sounds awesome to me. All that important stuff. Yeah. Sure. All right. I dig the whole premise of this. Let me see. I will do this just in case. Oh, it's Japanese to English. We'll see what happens. All right, kids. Time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
から流れてたあの新譜を聞いてあなたみたいになりたいと憧れたんだっけ一音一音にときめいていたのもずっと昔私がまだ笑ってた頃近づけば遠ざかる理想と残酷な現実の狭間で自分だけは特別だと勘違いしていたよ夢は絶対に叶うだとか努力は報われるはずだとかそんな嘘くさい綺麗事激焼きてしまったね暗闇に吸い込まれる尊重みんなに聞いて欲しかった歌誰か見つけてよ認めてよ私がここにいたこと何もないありふれた存在と気づかされ悔しくて悲しくて苦しくて辛くて苦しそうになる惰性が染みついて無意に過ごす日々残された選択肢も時間もないのに妥協を繰り返して諦めがちになる少しずつ嫌いだった大人になっていく一つまた一つと限界を悟りすぎ減らしてく心の残量描いて破り捨てた未来図それでも囚われたまま地平としか吐けなくなっても流す涙も枯れ果て
Let me just go back a little bit. I thought I read something very fast sometimes.
それでも囚われたまま地平としか吐けなくなっても流す涙も枯れ果てても過去を振り返る暇もなく赤くしかできなかったもしも願いが叶うならば明日死んだって構わないそんな都合の日神様は癒しないと知りつつ信じてもないものにすがっても救われず虚しくて傷ついて助けて欲しくてどうすればいいの情熱も人生も魂も全てこの声に捧げてきたけどそれ
not yet. Yeah, I want to go back to that line there. Oop. Maybe it was before that. I think maybe here.
過去を振り返る暇もなく赤くしかできなかったもしも願いが叶うならば明日死んだって構わないそんな都合の日神様は癒しないと知りつつ信じてもないものにすがっても救われず虚しくて傷ついて助けて欲しくてどうすればいいの情熱も人生も魂も全てこの声に捧げてきたけどそれでもあなたになれない思いを吹き込んだこの歌を流すのももうこれで最後にしようかああ滲んでく
Getting blurry.
抱えきり底をした希望が絶え間なくさえ飲み続けてるこの頭の中取り付いて消えない夢は絶対に叶うとか努力は報われるはずだとかそんな青臭い綺麗事無邪気に信じたかった悔しくて悲しくて苦しくて辛くて虚しくて傷ついて助けて欲しくて私が壊れて壊れて壊れて壊れて私を壊して壊して壊して壊して
You know what I love about like a note like that Ado will do is that it's not a perfect note. It wavers a little bit flat, a little bit sharp, back to where it's supposed to be, and it gives it a little bit more feeling that way. But it's not a perfect note. I mean, you guys heard that, and I love that because it's like it's more natural, it's more expressive. It's a great. I think that's a great choice. It's a great choice. But you know, because you'll hear a lot of the singers, and they'll hit that one note, and they'll just keep that one note going. They're hitting that C, and it stays a C, and then maybe just intensity might drop off or it fades. But no, she's not quite right, and I think that makes it far more unique and beautiful.
See
how it wavers there? That's beautiful. Beautiful. Wow. Yeah, I it's like that waver like you have if you're trying to speak but you're holding back tears, and it doesn't come out quite right because you're choked up. That's kind of that feeling. That's just it's beautiful. It's a beautiful choice there. That was really amazing night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I see that one up there. It's Ado Radio Noise. Looks like it's a different version of this one. But I really dug that. That was so cool. And heartbreaking but yet just so well done and such a lament. Truly beautiful. Miko Kichi, Miko Kichi. And Ado Radio Noise. Link down below for you guys. Fantastic. Thank you, my brother. Okay. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you. Thank you. Fits so much more with emotion while others try to make it perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's how can I knock perfect? But that's why I don't like recording with Pro Tools, because Pro Tools makes everything so perfect, and music shouldn't be perfect. Music should breathe. Music should ebb and flow. And a lot of the greatest recordings were done when the whole band was in the room together and just putting it out there. Sometimes it is a one take, I mean, Black Sabbath recorded their first album in 12 hours. They wanted to make sure they got to the bar before it closed. Hey, come on, let's go. Just do it. But it shouldn't be perfect. But in today's world, everything has got to be absolutely perfect. It's computerized. It's compartmentalized. How the screen went dark. Yes, right. I was like, wait a minute, is this the end of the song? But it, went blurry, kind of to fade out. Oh, that was heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. And there's so much you could take out of that. It doesn't mean like, you want to be a singer or a rock star or an actor or something. I mean, it could be lots of things. Lots of things. Excellent choice, Knight. Excellent. Oh, I got to jump up here. Who is that? Oh, it is your own there. Okay. Thank you for the link, Elsa. Appreciate that. Let me just get the video ready to go. And I will see your Queen's Decree here. All right, I think I got you over here. I think we're all good because I got your decree up and everything. Always multiple posts for lyric videos. I prefer this channel the most because they do things with the art that fits the style of the song instead of just doing a plain lyric video like with how the screen went dark. Gotcha. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Because sometimes those lyric videos can be fan made and sometimes they're good and sometimes they're so that's cool. Has she ever performed that song live? I like the saying, perfect imperfection. Agreed. Perfect imperfection is what out of is. I like that. Yeah, they care more for the art is a beautiful thing, right? I know you haven't listened to Madrugada, but you have listened to Sivert and Anna. Yeah. I didn't put it as a spotlight because of that. Ah, I see. I see. That's cool, though. I mean, at least the Madrugada part is the spotlight. Right? I see you saying Sivert. So Anna is here, but Sivert is part of this too. Let's figure this out. When I get into your Queen's Decree, I'll see. You don't think she's done that one live? Okay. Not posted. Gotcha. Oh, I get it. Sivert is the vocalist of Madrugada. Okay. I appreciate that. Cool. I probably will have that in the note. I just did a quick scan. Okay, so this is a donation request from my sister Elsa. Elsa, thank you so much. This is Madrugada, and features the vocals of Sivert. And this also features Anna Brun, which I've done before. The name of the song is Lift Me, live from Oslo Spectrum in 2005. And the Queen's decree is Lift Me, the moody Nordic duet you feel in your spine. Lift Me is what happens when Anna Brun's soft, breathy, celestial voice beats Sivert Hyam's deep, gravelly Midnight in a Cabin voice. Midnight in a Cabin voice? You're awesome. Midnight in a Cabin voice. It's a duet that sounds like two souls wandering through a foggy Scandinavian forest. That sounds beautiful in and of itself. Finding each other at the exact right or wrong moment. Sounds like Baron and Luthien. The story of Baron and Luthien. It's dramatic without being over the top. Vulnerable without being sentimental. And absolutely loaded with that signature Madrugada melancholy, lifted literally by Anna Brun's feather-light tone. In short, Lift Me is the beautifully aching Nordic power duet you didn't know you needed, but we do. It's moody, cinematic, emotional, and basically the anthem for anyone who whispers, I'm fine, while clearly not being fine. I gotcha. Thank you so much for that, my dear Queen. So, I'm going to put the link down here below for you guys to check out Madrugada and check out this song. And then if you support and maybe do a deep dive yourself, which is always a good thing to do, as a lot of you guys do when you get introduced to a new artist here. I've heard a lot of you guys say, oh, I really enjoyed that and took a deep dive down that rabbit hole, and now I'm requesting one of those songs too. And I think that's a beautiful thing. That's what it's all about, kids, ain't it? That's why we're here sharing music. Night has been out-connoted. All right, kids, listen. It's time to buckle up, my dear Queen. And we'll put the pedal to the metal.
Vi ska få på scen en av våra norska favoritartister. Här kommer Anne Brun.
Anne Brun.
Lift me from the ground. And don't ever put me down on love. And don't pick a fight with me. Just flip a coin, my love. You have won. Oh, love slips her hand inside my hand. Oh, love slips her hand inside my hand. I don't care if you don't want me. I'm yours right now.
Yeah, their voices together are awesome. Awesome. It's hard to get that breathiness in a song like this for her, especially when you're live, because that takes a lot of being right on the mic and the wind screens and really trying to be quiet, or everyone's quiet in the theater and the music is very soft and spacious to be able to pull that out. So I love hearing her like this. This is just so good. They both sound amazing together. The band sounds amazing on the stage there too. If anybody was at this show, I'd love to hear your thoughts. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this. Gay, I'm glad you're back because I know you like this.
Don't want me. I'm yours right now. Our years well spent.
Sometimes she reminds me of a little bit of like a younger, well, not even a younger, actually. No, not even really a younger, but a little bit of Dolly Parton in this. A little bit of that without the the Tennessee accent, but there's just something about her tone. It's very unique. It's very interesting, and how she uses her voice. It's a little bit raspy, like Bonnie Tyler a little bit. It's just beautiful. It's just so great, and I love their part right here, right in this.
Now all our troubles and our struggles, they are through.
Oh, love slips her hand inside my hand. Oh, love slips her hand inside my hand. I don't care if you don't want me. I'm yours right now.
Nice Rickenbacker.
The wolf
And the fox,
they're sleeping soundly with the elk and the ox.
there's a starfield around.
The solid kingdom where all our defenses are down. Oh, love slips.
And he reminds me a little bit of Nick Cave in this. Like maybe more like a 90s, early 2000s Nick Cave. So what an awesome combination right here. This is just so cool.
The solid kingdom where all our defenses are down. Oh, love slips her hand inside my hand. Oh, love slips her hand inside my hand. I don't care if you don't want me. I'm yours right now. Wrapped, torn, naked and blind. I'm yours right now.
I'm yours right
Wow, look how big that place is. That was awesome, Elsa. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think Dolly and Nick could have pulled it off as beautifully as these two did. Seriously. Although that would be an interesting sight to see. Then again, seeing Dolly out there with Rob Halford, that's a strange thing. Who would have guessed that? But that was absolutely beautiful. I wonder if Lift Me, featuring Anne Brun, live from Oslo Spectrum 2005. Oh, no lyrics. Fantastic, though. I'd love to do a lyrical deep down on that. Madrugada, friends. The link will be down below so you can check out Lift Me all on your own, all by your onesies. I see other songs there, too. Looks like there's an official music video and live at the Spectrum and doing Majesty. Very, very cool. Lots more to do. All right. Link down below for you guys. Do the love thing for Madrugada. Awesome, Elsie. Thank you so much. Ooh, boy. All right. Thank you, Gay, for the link right there. What is that? The lyrics might be under the official video. That's possible. Or you could post it in Discord. That's a good one too. You know, that works out good for us now. But if I was to make that a standalone, I would record myself doing reading the lyrics afterward, which is what I did on one of the latest Taylor Swifts I put out there, was doing the lyrics. And I even did that for the Nightwish song that just went out there. So, but if I do it for that, I will probably just go to, you know, like genius.com or wherever it's at. Now, here's the thing. Sam, are you here? Sam, are you in the record store somewhere? I'm looking, you know, down the aisles and stuff. Maybe you're sitting on the floor reading the liner notes somewhere over there. Where is that? Are you in the S section over there, Stephen Wilson Jr. or something? Where are you at? Where are you at? I just want to say this, as you know, between us, between friends. This video is on the Kelly Clarkson show. He says he's listening, but he's busy. Okay. I figured that might happen too. This is on the Kelly Clarkson TV show. So, you know, you never know. You never know. Sometimes things go smooth. Be sure to check the notes. I certainly will. I'm just putting this disclaimer out there that this is a TV show, and sometimes that's harder to get around than record labels, because now I'm dealing with all kinds of other stuff. And what could happen? Nothing happens to the stream at all. We get blocked. Nancy puts out the disputes. There might be an audio for Jeff. Then there'll be a visual because it's the TV show, and she'll put them out. So we'll see what happens there. The other thing we might have to deal with is the YouTube bots temporarily shutting down the stream. So if that happens, you know the drill, folks. Sit tight, just wait it out, and the tide will come right back in, and we'll be back in business. You know how it goes. So we'll see. I just wanted to put that disclaimer out there. Anytime I see a TV show, and I've never done anything off of, Kelly Clarkson, so I don't know what might happen. If that's not good, there is a 10-minute version that Jeff does a stand-up routine and discusses it, then sings it. But it is long. And you know what? That might also have problems, depending on where he's, the venue. So we don't know. By the way, Knight, I don't know if you found a comedy bit for today. So we can pop that in. So, you know, I mean, I'm going to throw this out there. You know, it's not like putting you on the spot or nothing like that. Okay, Gay, do you want to do the next comedy bit for Thursday? Comedy stand-up thing. If you're like, you know, I don't know what to do. Then I'll pass it on. But why not? If nothing else, maybe I'll, you'll do some deep. You could even get ideas if you want me to throw some ideas your way, and you could go, searching. I just had a break at work. I wanted to say hi again. I love that you do that. It's a wonderfully touching love song to his guitar. I love that. Do I want to move around it? Of the Sam's link? No, we're going to try it. You're a little lost. All right, so let me back up a little bit, so that way, all I was saying about this link is that it's from a TV show. The stream could get pulled down, and if it does, we just hang tight and it comes back. As far as Sam's request goes, no problem. I had asked Knight if he wanted to do the next comedy stand-up bit. So I forgot about sending it in. I was thinking about most of the stand-up I follow is political. The one I thought of sharing is Blackadder, but that's a show, so I'm not sure. Gotcha. All right, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. And so going past nights, I was going to ask if you, Gay, would like to find a stand-up bit for Thursday's stream. And if not, I will we'll see if somebody else will do it. I like the round robin thing, just sort of, throwing it out there. But if it's an issue for people, I'm sure I can dig up quite a few stand-up comics. We try not to do we try not to do political if it's modern. But if you're showing me something from the 80s or 90s that has a political bent on it, I don't have any problem with that. No, someone else can do it. Elsa, you want to give it a shot? You want to do a Thursday stand-up comedy bit? Try not to make it too long. If it's around, about 6 minutes or so. Yeah, like George Carlin is one, right? George Carlin does a lot of socio-political stuff, so you can find tons of stuff going back to the 60s. And he's got tons of stuff from the 70s, 80s, 90s. Great stuff. There's also Jerry Seinfeld. There's Bob Nelson. There's Robin Williams. There's all kinds. Stand up. You can see what you can dig up? Sure. It's supposed to be fun. If it's not fun for anybody because they feel like it comes down to a pressure thing, I'll find them. I just didn't want it to be all me, I'd rather you guys bring stuff here. It has nothing to do with donation requests, none of that shit. It's just us having fun. I don't think anybody here would complain about that. As me being a Monty Python's Flying Circus, Faulty Towers, The Young Ones, absolutely fabulous fan, including the British version of The Office. Yeah. There's a lot of great stand-up comics in the UK and Ireland. Absolutely. I just found a new guy I love. It's inducted into the Grand Ole Opry. And when you say I wouldn't, Ashley, you're saying you wouldn't want to do a stand-up comedy thing? That's cool, Sam. Yeah, I definitely will read your note, buddy. Your liner note. That's what we're calling your notes are called liner notes, like in the albums. Key and Peele, I remember following. I remember a routine with Key and Peele, and I don't remember exactly what it was now. But they were goofing on like a local, a modern celebrity kind of. Oh, you wouldn't complain from the UK comedian. Excellent. Yeah. I mean, I love Stephen Colbert. And you know what? There might be just a part of what Stephen does that's not political. Maybe he does a stand-up thing that you can find. You know why Jerry Seinfeld is safe is that it's observational comedy. So it's really like stuff that you can connect with, your life or whatever. People who do impersonations, that's always good. Gwen brought us a ventriloquist as our first stand-up comedy. Just something to think about. Any of you guys, Sam, Ashley, any of you guys, if you could think of somebody and you put them on kind of reserve there, you could always hit me up with a DM, be like, when it's my turn, I want to, can you do this one? I'd like to do this for every stream, right after we go, after our first break, to do a comedy bit. See how it works out. I love Norm Macdonald. I'm telling you, there's tons out there. There's tons. It doesn't have to be clean necessarily, as long as it's not offensive to anybody and it stays away from political shit, at least modern political shit. Somebody, bashing Reaganomics or something. I don't think anybody's going to give a shit. You know what I mean? I think we're all right with that. Not everyone's going to get the jokes, maybe, but you know what I mean? We're okay with that. And then we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But, you could always throw them out there, and I could always just pop in like, well, Ashley sent me this. Let's do it, You have a list already? Excellent. I think Richard Pryor would work. I think some of those early Eddie Murphy ones would work. It depends on what the clip is, So you guys vet the clip. You watch it yourself. Say to yourself, yeah, this would be good. I think everyone would love this. Because I love Richard Pryor. Love him. I like comedians going way, way back. So whether it's Pat Cooper or Don Rickles. I know he's the insult comedy. That may, but I love Don Rickles. There's all kinds. So, whatever you guys want to hit me up with, just DM me in Discord, hit me up in Patreon, email me the link, whatever you want. Whatever you want. I just think it's part of a fun thing to do here. Bill Cosby. There's great Bill Cosby routines. And you have it on vinyl? I'm sure I have at least one or two Bill Cosby's on vinyl. I'm almost dead positive. Key and Peele around that insult comedy. Roasts are the best. I agree, John. I agree. All right, so let's do Sam's over here. And, Sam, welcome to the old record store. That's right, my friend Sam is back in the shop, and he's brought a new vinyl over here. This is great. Let's check out these liner notes. He explained. I think I must have folded over the vinyl. There it is. There is a wonderful but nearly 12-minute long version of Jeff Daniels doing a stand-up routine. He even refers to William Shatner being the first actor who tried his hand at music. And not long... honestly, I don't even know if Bill did it first, because Leonard Nimoy also did an album. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Being the first actor who tried his hand at music, Jeff joked that if Captain Kirk can, why can't Harry from Dumb and Dumber? I love that movie. He explained he fell in love. He fell in love with guitar in college and always has it with him wherever he goes. I fell in love with guitar in middle school, so I get you. He joked that Kelly Clarkson had no idea he was any good. Said during the break after his song, she told him what a joy it was to have someone who isn't supposed to be a musician actually be good. And she genuinely loved his song. So how awesome is that? Thank you. Thank you so much for those liner notes. It even has Sam's signature emojis in the notes. I mean, it's freaking brilliant. I love it. I love it. So, let's see here. All right. Yeah, the Kelly Clarkson Show. Bemusing Bill. Oops, not that one. That one. Bemusing Bill is now subscribed to Kelly Clarkson. And by the way, I don't know a whole lot of Kelly Clarkson, but I do have a Kelly Clarkson song on my Christmas playlist. And it's not the one you hear all the time on the radio. That one drives me crazy. I can't stand that one. The one I have is a very lounge singing type of song, and I think it's freaking great. That's why it's on the list. It's like the only thing, something like what I got you for Christmas is your freedom. Basically, is the idea. I'll have to share it at some point, getting closer to Christmas. It's an awesome tune. But the link will be for you guys over here. I love Jeff Daniels. I think he's an awesome dude. Just funny, but yet can be incredibly dramatic. His dramatic roles have been awesome. No, I did not know he played guitar. I think that's so freaking wild. Kids, let's buckle up, put the pedal to the metal.
So what song are you playing today?
Well, this is a song, I mean, for anybody who plays guitar, right? It's okay. You don't have to be any good.
Okay.
You know?
That's any time I pick up a guitar. So.
But it's that thing you do when you're sitting on your porch with just your best friend, the guitar, and you want to write a love song to the guitar.
Okay.
Love it.
You were there when I was falling. You were there when I fell in love. You were there when I was thinking through all them things I was thinking of.
Oh my God, I freaking love it. Really good guitar player. See, when you fall in love with an instrument, how do you suck at it? You can't, because you're so into it, you know? I mean, so to see him playing the finger style, finger picking, flat picking, just awesome. That's so cool. And his voice sounds great. A little, kind of reminds me a little bit, Sam, of Steven Wilson Jr. A little bit. Wasn't expecting that either. This is awesome, bro.
You were there when I was thinking through all them things I was thinking of. You were always right beside me, never out of sight. You turned my never-evers into maybe I just might. Your pearly gates fly open when I bow my head and pray.
Look at the shock on her face, too. That's great. That's what you were saying before I saw in the comments. Wait till you see the look on her face. Look at it. She would make a good reactor. You know, maybe she should start her own YouTube channel. She'd have like 1 million subs, just like that.
Your pearly gates fly open when I bow my head and pray. My thunder turns to lightning, you rain sunshine on my day. When that melody's in me, I can hear your choir sing. When my fingers find your strings.
What is happening?
You're the sunrise in my morning, you're the warm wind through my night. You dance me through my darkness, lead me through the light. You answer all my questions and you finish what I start. And when I'm at a loss for words, you find them in my heart. I hold you oh so carefully, I handle you with care. Oh, I never leave without you, I just take you everywhere.
And he's got such a beautiful voice. There's like a soulfulness to this that is like, holy cow. And this man has surprised me many times in my life, because I knew him as a dramatic actor. Then he gets cast in Dumb and Dumber, and he was hysterical. And it's hard to work opposite Jim Carrey, of all freaking people. And it blew me away. I was like, this guy is so freaking awesome. And then he still jumps back into dramatic stuff. I mean, I heard that he sang, but I didn't know he played guitar. And he sounds great. And this is a great freaking song. Holy cow. Perfect, Sam. Thank you so much, man.
Oh, I never leave without you, I just take you everywhere. We both know I'm less without you. We both know it's plain to see. I ain't holding you, my friend, you who's holding me. Your pearly gates fly open when I bow my head and pray. My thunder turns to lightning, you rain sunshine on my day. When that melody's in me, I can hear your choir sing. When that melody's in me, oh, I can hear your choir sing. Melody's in me, oh, I can hear your choir sing. When my fingers find your strings.
Oh my God.
awesome.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna be really honest right now. They were like, "Hey, Jeff Daniels coming. He wants to
Okay,
play
I know.
a song."
It needs a bridge.
No,
I know. No.
you stop, sir. And I was like, okay. I was like, I don't know how this is gonna go. And oh my gosh.
That was, I agree. Oh my gosh. You're blown away too. I hear you. I mean, how beautiful to sing love to the guitar. I fell in love with the guitar at that age where, you know, most of my friends were trying to hook up with girls, and they were partying and sneaking beer and or whatever, or smoking weed and doing their thing. And what was I doing? I was in the house just playing. I couldn't put it down. I'd fall asleep with it in my hand. I'd wake up and I'm still playing. I'm not even kidding. That's not even a joke. It's not a dad joke. That's the truth. I'd be on my back like, I wake up like, oh shit. Seriously. I loved it. You know, and that's when you know a kid is going to really be into something, is like they're freaking, they love it. Nothing ever really hit me that hard as playing the guitar. You know, I still feel that way. Duh. That was so awesome, Sam. Thank you so much. I'm glad that she was blown away too. Seriously. The link will be down below for you guys to go check this out and support Jeff. What just happened during a conversation about Jeff's love of music? Jeff shocks Kelly with a moving performance. I know they got the tissues out. That was beautiful. And this came out 1 year ago. Wow. A gem. And you know, sometimes that happens. There's a lot of actors out there, actresses that they learned all that stuff, or they, you know, you'd be surprised because they're entertainers. Thank you for the link. They're entertainers. So I remember it was Oscars. It was the Oscars. It was being hosted by Hugh Jackman. So, you know, I knew Hugh Jackman. Wolverine, right? Fucking Wolverine, man. What a badass mofo Hugh Jackman is. Damn. So he does the Oscars and he's out there dancing and singing. I'm like, what? That's because it wasn't until years later I got to see his performance that he did prior to being cast as Wolverine, as the lead in the musical Oklahoma. And there he is. Oh, what a beautiful morning. And I'm like, what? So he came from that background, singing, dancing. He's amazing. Then he gets cast in the movies. That happens a lot. Just love the idea of singing a love song to the guitar. Yeah. It is great to find something that you're passionate about. You know, and you let that energy just pour into whatever it is you're doing that you're really passionate about. There's nothing like it. Or who you're passionate about too. You know what I mean? Ooh, really? All right, let me get John's link ready here, and I see the notes. Oh, bugger. Okay. Okay. All right, so this is I see, John. I see. I get it. Okay, so this is a donation request from my brother John, man. John, this is a spotlight. This is a band called Neon Oni. And the name of the song is Satori Sedai. It's the lyric video. And John tells us a Japanese Kawaii Metal Band stumbled on yesterday. Not much info. This is off their first EP from 3 months ago, so fairly new band. Wow. I wonder what that actually means, a kawaii metal band. You see that guitar in the back there that's standing up? It's called a teardrop shaped guitar back there. That's a kawaii, which is the company that made that, but it's a knockoff of a Vox guitar. They were really big back in the 60s, Vox guitars. So like in Japan, there were these great luthiers that were basically commissioned to make these knockoff guitars from all different things. So that's a kawaii back there, and that's a knockoff of a Vox. That's from 1968. That's as old as I am. And I'm so happy I rescued the damn thing. I love that damn thing. But kawaii means cute in Japanese. Interesting. How do you like that, John? So this is a cute metal band. All right. So Neon Oni Satori Sedai lyric video, brand new band, John. Thank you for that. It's their channel. So I'll leave this link down below so you can do the support thing right here. And we're going to do that. And all right, yeah, 1 month ago. My goodness. Taken from their debut album, Nihilism. Okay, no lyrics there. There is closed captions. We'll see what happens. Depends on the band. Depends on the style of singing, too. Sometimes it doesn't know what the hell to do. So we'll see. John, thank you so much. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Wow.
Wow. Yo, did you expect that voice coming from that little tiny thing? Holy cow. Yo, I'm digging the old arcade too. Gotta tell you. Well, the album is called Nihilism. So, damn. Take care, Sam. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your donations and your love, man. Love you, brother. Be safe out there. John says, lyric video. Yeah, he says to the guy who just tried to smoke his water bottle. I got you, buddy. I got you. I got you. Yeah! Nihilism! Freaking fast. Oh, she has got a great voice. She has got a great voice. Not only the power, harshness, but just that intensity, that rock and roll intensity, gritty, brutal. This whole band is brutal. The bass drums, that dude's feet are flying on that double pedal. Holy shit. know what we're playing late at night when we think Ingo is going to be jumping on board, right? You guys know what we're playing. Regardless, I'm going to have this queued up. I'll be like, I think this is around the time. Bam! Wake up. Isn't that freaking great? Either that, I'll take a sample of it just to hit him. Thank you, John. This is going to live on for a long time, my friend. This is going to live on a long time. A night do you know what Satori means? Oh, there it is. It means enlightenment. Enlightened in generation. Thank you, buddy. You knew what was on my mind. I appreciate that. Because that makes a big difference, right? Enlightened generation, voices disappear. Okay. Wow. Wow, dude. Holy cow. That is intense. Brutal. I'm definitely cutting out a piece of that for Ingo days. For sure. Kawaii metal is the branch of metal that baby metal started off in the 2010s. Nemo, Phila, Love Bites, etc. No kidding. Yeah, that was very cute. Wake up part perfect for Ingo. Absolutely. I bet Chris would like this a lot. I'm sure he would. I'm sure. So listen, the link will be below for you guys. Go check it out and support Neon Oni. I want more. That's intense. Thank you so much, my brother John. Yes. You know though, John, it's been 2 days now. No one has heard anything from Chris, and we are extremely worried. Extremely worried. Don't know what happened. Something happened during Sunday's stream, and he has not responded to anything. He has not been anywhere. I do not know what happened. And I hate to say it, but I mean, my mind goes into terrible thoughts, and I'm hoping it's like power or internet or I don't know. But yeah. I really hope he's okay. I really do. And my brother. I know, John. And he doesn't even have a cell phone, dude. He doesn't even have a cell phone. I don't know what his living situation is. I don't know, like, if he just simply lost internet and like there's nothing he could do until it gets restored. I don't know. But it's so weird. He never commented on the After Forever video, the Nightwish video that I just posted. Those are usually ones he would put in the information. He would be here right now. I don't, we don't know. Yes, we're praying for him because we don't know. And it's like, of course this is going to happen because Renat had contacted me after months, and I was worried. And then finally Sam got in touch with her, and then she contacted me, and I was like, oh, now this. But, you know, because he's family, and I'm worried. Oh, nice. Ah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I like what Gay says. I certainly hope so too. Keep positive thoughts out there. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I just hope he checks in. I hope everything is all good. Today's world, you never know, right, folks? All right, and thank you for the link, Gay. Okay. So, kids, we got a donation request right here, right now, from the Night Spearhead. That's right, Sir Knight in the building with more Tech frickin' 9, huh? I love tech. Strange music, love it all. I dig this guy. I would have to say right now, my two favorite rappers right now. Tech is up there, man. Box Cutter Pazzi, though, that's up there too. You know, it's a tough one, but I love Tech. And the connote says, I'm finally taking you into one of Tech Nine's older songs. This is off his 4th EP and is the title track. It was released in 2012. Recorded just after he completed a long tour in the U.S. And the song title, which is EBAH, means Evil Brain Angel Heart. You don't know what I mean? Like you want to give it all. You want to help people. But your mind, you know, is thinking, you know, it's got you doing the wrong thing. That's what it sounds like to me too. You know? So let's see here. Okay, there we go. Strange music. Yeah, I'll leave that link down below there so you can support Tech, Strange Music. Incredible artists on Strange Music. I know, Knight, that you could probably go down so many paths. I know. I'm going to hit that in a second. I'm going to touch upon what John just said in a second. But yeah, there's a lot of great artists on Strange Music, and I know Knight could probably take me down many paths. There's so many that I've been wanting to check out. King Izo is on the top of my list. That's one of them. There's so many that I've been blown away, especially with those ciphers. It was like, oh, dude, that dude, and ooh, that dude. And John says, Ren, Tech, Echo, NF are my faves. Even though Ren is such an incredible rapper, I don't put him in that same category. But you're right. As far as rap goes, hell yeah. Echo is awesome as well. NF is freaking awesome too. No doubt about it. We have some incredible rappers right here in-house, like Crowny Gambino. I love that dude. You know, Straw Hat Dynasty. King Iso, yeah, man. I want to check out that. I haven't had a chance. So there's so many paths to go, and I just love getting back onto the Tech thing. So let's do this. And I got to tell you, thank you, because I have been away from rap for so long. The last time was DMX and Busta Rhymes back around 99, 2000, 98 to 2000. It was like the end of it, because I just didn't care for anything I was hearing and stuff. After that, it was like, But man, you've opened my eyes, and now I'm like back in the game. So thank you so much. Oh, that'd be awesome night, man. Totally psyched. Totally psyched. Because Night's saying, I think Friday stream I'll do a more rap focus. Nice. Thank you. All right, so Tech 9 EBAH kids, time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal.
I'm hella mixed up, yes I know. A lot of good and bad stuff as I grow. So now that I gotta live life with them both, all I can say. What's my name?
Eba. Wow.
Evil brain, angel heart. Evil brain, angel heart. Evil brain, angel heart. Evil brain, angel heart. Fucking right, I'm a maniac and I'm loving it. Call me anything but my motherfucking government. I can love a bitch. No, big my love again. But in my brain I stay insane and I'm always on some other shit. Really wanna fuck a bitch. EB can't get enough of this. See me take what I stuck up with, then I gotta run and give it to another chick. Got the trick, suck a dick. Stay the texture of a brick. Making a magnum rubber split. What a prick, the brother sick. Now back to my love, like to go there. Even when it's annoying like long nose hair. I can so share my heart in the cold air. And it's no fair, the size of it so rare. Bloody murder, muddy word, a wretched death rhyme. Take me light in my darkness, will take your breath time. Call me Socrates or you can call me Tech 9. But since I found my new sinister out of respect, I'm... What's my name? 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 Evil brain, angel heart. Evil brain, angel heart. Evil brain, angel heart. Evil brain, angel heart. Liberate me, Lord. I'm an angel, and on this wicked planet, nobody understand my angle is love. I was sent from above, but I've landed in blood. Psycho bandit, I've become a frightful damage and scourge. Missile, you Mitchells are misinformed and mixed in the middle of my minutes. Murderous Michael Myers, my mimic. Mom, you made a monster, I'm making minions in minutes. Money motivated, mishap as money is Monica's minute. Feel like I'm on Molly, heart as big as my body. When a hottie gets naughty, it's racing like a Ferrari. My obese heart swelling when it beats hard, telling me to freak, not welling like a beast. I'm yelling. Bloody murder, muddy word, a wretched death rhyme. Take me light in my darkness, will take your breath time. Call me Socrates or you can call me Tech 9. But since I found my new sinister out of respect, I'm... What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? Evil brain, angel heart. Evil brain, angel heart. Evil brain, angel heart. Evil brain, angel heart. My heart smell like vanilla icing. If slicing my chest open, a light beam of nice things of Christ brings bright wings. Placement from thy king night seems right around the corner in my dreams. Horse shit, piss and human puke is this smell. To whomever wondered my level, this is hell. Inside my crown, I kill a gangster with feces, pigtails, and I live 137 years like Ishmael. Yeah, nigga, it ain't misspelled. EBAH, there go creepy AH. Using women as a bait in they face. Fish scale, just another nut. All the other suck. Sweet as a buttercup, and fake as a rubber duck. Evil brain, angel heart, yes I utter much. And I never cover up, why? I'm a clusterfuck. What's my name? What's my name? Evil brain, angel heart. Evil brain, angel heart. Evil brain, angel heart. Evil brain, angel heart.
Yak. That was freaking awesome. Holy shit. I love the flow on that, the change ups in that. Of course, some badass lines in that. Holy shit. Everything about that tune was rocking. I loved it. I love that night. Thank you for more Tech Night, man. I need to grow my playlist. I don't have that many tech on my playlist. Know what I mean? Yeah, Vinny P and F. Yeah, and there's also Token and Prof. I see Prof up there. Yeah, no doubt about Prof. Yeah, Clusterfuck. That's one of his very early song titles. That's a great song title. No doubt. Yeah. Yeah. Chris Webby, another one. Hobson, another one. Thank you, John, man. Yeah. You guys have really opened my eyes to so much great rap. I got to create a whole rap playlist, actually. You know, what the hell? What the hell? I get some street creds here in Po Town. Driving down the street. Got my seat all the way back. She can't even see me. Just my hand on the steering wheel. Cred. I got the hydraulics in my Forester. Bounces up and down. That'd be great, though. Hey, what do you mean connection timed out? Come here. There we go. All right, let's do that. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give Tech your love. Or should I say Eba? Awesome night. Thank you so much. You can imagine it. Nice. I love it. And looks like we got our last song of the day. Oop. Yeah, see? Nancy's already got it on her car bumping list. She does. She has a whole playlist of just car songs. Like for when we're out, when she's out blunt cruising. I don't do that. I got to drive. If I'm out blunt cruising with her, then we're doing like 20 miles an hour. Both hands on the wheel. How's my driving? You're parked, man. Guess what? It's time to chill again. Yeah, because we got some Savert here. Savert Hoyam, Honeybee, live at the Acropolis. But, at the Acropolis? Sweet. All right, so there's a Queen's Decree right here. John, I got to figure out what to call your notes. Because Knight's got the keynotes, and Elsa's got the Queen's Decrees, and Sam's is going to be liner notes. Jotes, or would that be said? Would that be pronounced yotes in your neck of the woods? And Chris would be C notes. You're getting tired, and loopy. And I think that's wonderful, beautiful. Well, if you're tired, I think that this song might do it for you then, huh? Well, that's the last song of the night. Webby and Hobson, yeah, man. Yeah, I know. We got to put together all these rappers into our playlist, into a rap playlist. All right, so this is a live stream. Donation request, my dear Elsa. Thank you so much. Queen Mistletoe. That's right. We're going to check out more Sivert Hoyam. And the song's called Honeybee, and it's live at the infamous Acropolis. And I've done other artists at the Acropolis. You know who. So this is going to be really cool. And, of course, there is a Queen's Decree. And she says, Honeybee, Sivert Hoyam at peak brooding romance. The song is what he does best, singing like a man who has stared meaningfully out of a rain-soaked window for at least 3 hours. Well, maybe he has. Maybe he has. His deep, velvety voice. See, I would probably get distracted too easily to do a whole 3 hours. You know, I might be out there staring and brooding, and then it's like, ooh, a squirrel. But it's possible. It's definitely possible. Staring meaningfully out of a rain-soaked window for at least 3 hours, his deep, velvety voice wraps around the melody like warm smoke, turning a simple love song into something that feels a little mysterious, a little aching, and very, very Nordic romantic. In short, Honeybee is a slow burn love song carried by Sivert's signature midnight dark voice. Sweet, melancholic, and perfect for anyone who likes their romance with a side of emotional weather. I dig it. I just see Queen says, I see squirrels all the time. I can't hear in the studio, but since I feed the little buggers, I see them all the time too. Hanging upside down and getting the seeds out of the feeders and stuff. Yeah, I see them all the time. So thank you for your note. I appreciate that. I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys so that way you can go and tell Sivert that Uncle Bill sent you and Queen Elsa has sent you as well. This came out 4 years ago. And we are ready to go. Let me just fix this here, of course. Sounds like a bedtime story? Perhaps it is. This is the last song of the evening, so perhaps it is. Elsa, I hope you are ready, kids. It's time to cover up, snuggle up, and put the pedal to the carpet, to the pillow. Put the pedal to the pillow. That could work. Let's do it. I love this place. So beautiful. Look at that. Oh, so beautiful.
Honeybee, come buzzing me. I ain't seen you for so long. I need to feel you. I mean the real you. Not the one described to me in song. Out in the woods, tall pine tree words. She gave sweet love to me, her woodland grace, her soft embrace, my face in shadow, honeybee. Won't you come see me in the morning? Won't you come see me late at night? For it ain't right. No, it just ain't right for your man to turn away from the light. Well, tonight all my lights are on. I need a little one-on-one. This useless, helpless feeling. Your man should be blessed with love. It's just flesh and fire below. I'm drunk and senseless, reeling. Hands on my face.
Yeah, his style is so unique, you know, and the way he composes the songs too. I don't know, like too much history of the song, but just the way it's told. You know, it's very story-like, and there's not too much separation between segments. You know, I don't even think this song has a chorus to it. At least I'm not picking up a distinct chorus. Maybe it comes toward the end. So it feels like he's just telling the story. Sometimes he sounds like Cat Stevens. Sometimes he sounds like Nick Cave. Sometimes he sounds like Carl from Fields of the Nephilim. I get all these different aspects out of his voice. They're just so intriguing. Yeah, there's no closed captions. I'm not catching all the lyrics here, but the lyrics I am catching, though. Wow, this is so amazing, Elsa.
Hands on my face, some silken lace, sweet perfume kisses for me, while we burn. All I have returned. Your lucky lady, honeybee. I have to leave you in the morning. You always wanted to be free. Stay with me, sweet lucky lady. Don't you ever leave me, honeybee.
Ooh, wow, play. We're not over yet. You stay with me. Oh, stay with me. Sweet lucky lady. But don't you ever leave me, honeybee. On the guitar. He's awesome. Didn't catch his name, but holy cow, that was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Big shout out to the band too. All of them, it seemed, on backing vocals. Oh, there's the band. Kato Salsa on guitar, organ, piano. Christian Nutzen on guitar, organ, piano. Bjorg Fjordheim on drums, percussion. And Oystein Fransveg on bass. Oh, they even have a string quartet in there. Johannes Martins on cello, Lena Marie on violin, Lisa violin, and Ranghild on viola. That's awesome. That is awesome. What a beautiful song. It sounds like, I don't know if you want to give me some background here. It sounds like Honeybee is like the nickname for his love, Right? Fills my heart, perfect ending. Cat Stevens to Nick Cave, what a comparison, right? It's that deepness from Nick, but yet there's like that little graveliness in the softer parts, but he's also deep. That reminds me of Carl. But then there's that talking word part that reminds me of Cat. It's weird. It's just amazing. That was awesome, Elsa. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Beautiful song by Sivert Hoyam, and the link will be down below for you guys to enjoy that all on your own. Thank you. I'll be right back in just a second. Oh, we were at the end of a great stream. Yes, indeed. I told you guys in the beginning of the stream I was I had started making chicken soup, so I just had to make sure I didn't screw it up. Every song I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go check the soup. Gotta go check the pot. And then I would just go along and blah blah blah. Then the next song comes in, and then in the middle I'm like, oh yeah, right. Have to go, but I know you'll be seeing you all again. Absolutely. We'll see you soon. Thank you, my queen. What a great show today, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Big thanks to the M&Ms out there. You guys have rocked. For real. And it's just made the day incredible. And John and Knight, thank you guys. Sam, Ashley. I know my brother Patrick is probably out there, maybe listening in. The Toasted Goat stopped by as well. That was fun. So, awesome day. Awesome day. Thank you, everyone. And now you know.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
And there's a thumbnail over here that says "End of AI Music." Now I'm just looking at the thumbnail. It says the end of AI music. Udio falls and Suno AI might be next, and that's interesting because a couple of our own family members, Sam, is one, and of course our dear Panda Bear. They both use Suno. So I don't know what's going on. I see a bit. The thumbnail says something with UMG in the middle. So I don't know what that's all about. But, you know, we'll find out. I know, right? Interesting. And the only reason I'm even mentioning it is because of Suno, and that's because of Pan and Sam. So, you know, I'll look into it. Or you guys, you know, look into it yourself. I could probably put this, I'm going to put this link actually in Discord. Otherwise, who knows if you or I will find it again, right? All right, in the For the Love of Music. There you go. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. This really has been a lot of fun. I appreciate you all very much. And love you all. See you on the next one.